I can't believe you would say that about Crimson Desert. What do you mean? Such a great game. I can't believe you would say abysmal dog shit. This is probably just gonna be whatever I feel like playing the stream. Maybe we'll do video watching, but if there's a video reaction segment, I'm limiting it to 2 hours. That's the deal. It's way too easy to waste, you know, so much time and get very little out of it. Everyone said I lied, something about streaming or something. What did I even say? I don't know. I've never lied before, so I assume you're wrong. We are one step closer to the baby game stream, by the way. Or, not baby game, Mega Man Baby stream. The fetus game stream, you should say. I have my Trap Team portal that I can't believe I fucking got rid of, like, 8 years ago. It was a long time ago. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, why the fuck would I get rid of it? Oh, yeah, that was, like, before I even started YouTube. I think I got rid of it. It's not like I could see into the future and know that I would do a stupid stream. Lord Particle, thanks to $50. Not a big fan of Argonians. I can't believe you'd say that. What do you mean? The lizard people are so, there's something. I don't know. You said I would refrain from live streaming for a day or two. It's been a day, though. Can I review Monster Musume? No. Yes, so I have acquired, even though I guess I could just show it on camera. I should probably hook up the dog cam at some point. I'm not gonna actually have the dog cam going like I did in the old streams, but you know, I could just turn it on and off every once in a while. But what I was gonna say is, I've acquired some more baby toys for the stream. I already had some Skylanders, which I've shown on stream before, but as I've learned, they just fucking, for Trap Team specifically, the Trap Masters do more damage. It's like the bosses and shit. So, of course, you have to buy the new toys to play the game. Even though all the old toys are compatible, I'm sorry, you must buy the new toys. It makes sense to me, I guess. I feel like every time I've tried to boot up Crimson Desert, it not only does it have to update, but now we gotta recompile shaders as well. And yeah, it's not even capturing, but give it a second. It's just because there's nothing on the screen, so... I mean, there is something on the screen, but it's not moving. So OBS has a harder time detecting it. Ironic, thanks to the $5. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory stream before? No. I don't do stream requests, as I've said many times. I mean, people have been asking me to play Devil May Cry 3 for like 4 years or more, maybe 5 years even. I don't know when it started, but yeah, I don't do stream requests. The worst part about the fucking, this shit is the most predatory slop ever, and I get why, you know, parents get parents to buy toys for the kids, but on top of like, fuck it, I mean, we're not doing anything anyway, it's just loading. So I bought 3 new Trap Masters. I got Crypt King. He's pretty cool. I actually like this guy a lot. This is the Nitro version, which actually the color scheme is shittier, but it was cheaper than the normal one because, I mean, the cooler ones cost more money. Big shock. Kaboom. It's just a muscular guy with a cannon, not really much of a creature. And Lobstar. He's a lobster with ninja star as well. But the real shit that's a scam here, the real scam, is the fucking traps. You know, I didn't even feel like making a joke about traps. Insert whatever gay joke you want, I don't care. So one of the gimmicks of the game is you can play as villains temporarily, but to do so, you have to own a corresponding trap. So not only do we have a new scam for like on-disc DLC shit, which the whole game is basically on-disc DLC anyway. But now you gotta buy more crap. So the game only comes with 2, right? So if you want to play as more villains, you gotta buy more of these stupid-ass totems that don't even look cool. It's like, this is the biggest scam of all time. Is it any wonder why Toys to Life died in like 5 years? It's because they squeezed parents for every cent. It's just like Guitar Hero all over again. It actually reminds me a lot of the Guitar Hero and Rock Band era, where Activision just squeezed it dry in record speed. So it died. Forgot how loud that shit was. I thought I turned it down. Maybe the update reset my audio settings, because that seemed loud as fuck. Let's turn it down a little. Oops. The menus are still shit. Some things never change. No? I don't know. So my new vid got brigaded by Ubisoft sub-humans. No. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think... The only people who give a shit about the remake are extreme normies. So, it's pretty average views for one of my videos. Oh, what I need chat to do, I can look it up myself, because I know you guys are lazy asses and hate, you know, making a stream less painful. You actually love pain. You guys are big masochists, just like me. Defeat the Queen Bismuth Oreback Crab. Okay. See, this is why we never complete the main quest, because some of the side quests are actually kind of interesting. You know what I mean? Like, oh, go kill this boss? Yeah, I'd rather do that than any story quest in this game. Say no more. But anyway, what I want... You guys need to look up where we get the flame-resistant armor. I have the gloves already, and of course, the gloves don't have fire resistance. Why? I fuck you, that's why. So you guys need to look up where the rest of the Scorched Flame set is, so that I don't have to deal with the fire debuff the whole time we're here. You can switch tabs. Thank you, retard. Local retard. You can switch tabs. You guys know I'm well, no, I know you know. You like pretending. This is the ultimate chat faggotry, is always, I'm gonna pretend you're not an entertainer. You know, basically being a babysitter for Spurgs. You can look it up on the stream. What are you doing right now? Besides shoving a dildo up your ass, homo? Nothing. So get to fucking work, bitch. Chop chop. I mean, am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? I'm definitely not wrong. Let's be real. Chop chop is a racist term? How? How is that racist? We need to start beating the shit out of woman teachers, because I guarantee that's what it was. This is what I hate about society. I'm hoping the Chud era comes soon. But, like, men have this natural inclination to, like, protect women, obviously, which makes perfect sense. But also, somehow, men have been psyoped into thinking men and women are equal. It's like, how can you hold both these beliefs at the same time unless you're actually retarded? Which I know people are fucking retarded, but I mean, how about retarded people shut the fuck up? Listen to your betters. I'm better. I'm better. We're off to a strong start this stream. Alright, hold on. Detect weakness. Okay, blinding flash. Strike the enemy. You can neutralize them more effectively or deal critical damage. Okay, so I gotta find his weakness. Normally with blinding flash, I just spam the ultimate move over and over again. Alright, we got a fast travel point here. I'm gonna heal up since so many things kill you in one hit in this game. Alright, I can't even remember how to run. Okay, yeah, it's hold X to run. Got it. Alright. Weaknesses are up top. I can just jump up on top of them, I imagine. Dude, because of playing Assassin's Creed, I'm gonna be fucking with the controls for a while here, I think. Diamond? Yeah, give me the diamond. Ow. I might have to actually use blinding flash to hit the weak point, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I see a... Do I have to mine? Like, use my mining tool? Because I'm not seeing... Like, I can't lock on. It doesn't look like. Hold on. Maybe you hit it with the pickaxe. Alright, I didn't see that coming. This is one of the bosses where you smash your keyboard because the controls are so ass. I believe you. Crouch and stab the floor. Okay, but my spear was clearly hitting and not doing anything, so I'm not convinced that that's the solution. I mean, I'll try it anyway, but... Oh, shit. Random homing spikes. They don't do that much damage, though. I can't see. Did I just clip into his body? Chat, I want to go frame by... I literally don't know what happened. I blinked. I couldn't see myself after I was done blinking. Did I clip into his body? I love people just spam DSP. Chat has I know chat's autistic as fuck. Like, don't get me wrong. Who the hell watches live stream? But does anyone here who spammed DSP meme ever watch DSP? Like, that DSP does not mean I died in a video game. That's not what DSP means. Why am I still gliding? Hello? Uh-oh. I clipped into him. Oh, shit. Okay, I got out. I got out. I literally clipped into his body and couldn't stop, I couldn't stop gliding. Alright, we gotta see if we can... We gotta at least be able to damage this fucking bitch. Okay, I'm doing stun damage. I am doing a shit ton of stun damage. I see. I'm just not doing normal damage. That's why I was confused. Fuck. I need better food. The steam is beating my ass. Where's my good food? Didn't I buy... Okay, here we go. Yeah, the steam damage is crazy. What the hell? I'm just taking damage by existing. You gotta be kidding me. Why did that even knock me on my ass? The Crimson Desert devs are truly impressive in how they managed to make the most unintuitive shit in human history. Like, I'm actually baffled. Like, did a developer actually playtest this? I'm not really convinced. I've said that about 500 times in this game. Where they'll just make something, and then, like, it doesn't feel like a human ever touched it after that. Okay, why can't I blinding flash? I have spirit. You fucking piece of... I don't understand. This is the only game I've ever played. And I mean this in all seriousness. This is the only game I've ever played that is somehow fucked up pressing 2 buttons at the same time. I don't know why pressing L1 and R1 does not work about a quarter of the time. But it just doesn't. And I have full spirits. You can see in the lower left the fire right there. I have full spirit, which means I should be able to use blinding flash. Yeah, I just can't. Whoever said I'm gonna die to this boss, I mean, I believed you, don't get me wrong, because it's so easy to die in this game. But holy shit, were you right. I mean, this is some jank slop, 100%. Fucking jank as fuck. Okay, I stunned him, now what? Where's the actual weak point? Is it her face? How do I hurt it? That did like 1 damage. Okay, that's definitely not the solution. Also, I'm almost dead from literally nothing even touching me. So that's concerning. I don't even see a weak point. Stabbing its face did like 1 damage, so I have to assume that can't be it. Dude, I'm gonna hit L3 to sprint about 500 more times because I played Black Flag for like 20 hours. Crouch stab. What? How? Why do you keep saying crouch stab? I'm gonna do that in real life to you. Like literally. In what unit? Look, this is crouch stab. Are you retarded? What are you talking about right now? Like what? Cause you stab the ground when you crouch with your dagger. What? Are you telling me this boss is a unique mechanic where you use the dagger to stab it? Is that what he was trying to say in like a very retarded way? I'm not seeing a prompt. Okay, well, I just got knocked into space here. I'm realizing I never made food because I never played this off stream. I thought we had some. Oh yeah, I knew we had some. Why couldn't I find it before? Actual DSP now? What are you talking about? It still didn't even happen. I love how we're like 10 minutes into... Okay, I'm looking... Stab, pierce. You can't make this up. This might be the worst... Like, the proportion of the quality of this game to the amount of budget, this might be the worst in history. Like, I'm actually baffled. Alright. I think this is... What the fuck? That just did... I swear the people who made this game have never played a video game before. I'm actually baffled by this. This has literally never come up. We are, I want to remind you, this is over 60 hours into the game. And now we can crouch, grab geysers, and stab them with a dagger. Over 60 hours. Literally never come up. Like, go check every stream. It's never happened. That's what you get for saying he was stabbing me. What? Crouch and stab doesn't mean anything, retard. This is what I'm saying. Like, I swear, this isn't autism. This is retardation. There's a difference. Like, you can be both. You can't just say crouch then stab if it's never happened before. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. There's... What do you think the character limit is on a chat message? I hate this food system so much, man. I hate it so much. Like, you have 100 tabs for food items. Why? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? If you crouch, it says you can stab. Okay, and you Googled that? Good job that you looked up a guide online. Thanks. Because I know you didn't discover that naturally. If you pretend you did, you're the biggest homosexual who's ever fucking lived. Because I know you didn't. I know you didn't. So don't pretend. Because again, literally never come up before this. It's never come up. I wasn't even standing on him yet. Why did that happen? This is the jankiest fucking... I feel like every boss I've done is more janky than the last one. How is that possible? Surely I've seen all this game has to offer. This is why we keep streaming this. Because somehow every stream is new things. My God, stop. I'm trying to crouch. At this point, I should just stun it and then stab it. It'd be easier that way. I've got a stun meter most of the way up already. Oh my God, help. Climb, idiot. Jump. What are you doing? He's going to when I'm already standing on it. What? They didn't. There's no testing. No, I'm literally standing on it and he's like, oh, climb? Did you mean climb? No, I meant fucking stand. You stupid fuck. Dude, this is the most spastic boss. Holy shit. Just stand still, bitch. All right, there we go. All right. Stab. Stab. Stab again. How many times I gotta do this? Does it have like a damage threshold or something? I don't understand why I did so much damage that one time. Oh, I see. You have to do a power slash? Okay. I love how none of this is explained. Literally just, yes, just try shit and it'll work eventually. Alright. Makes sense to me. Climb! Alright. This is so bad. It's actually impressive. It's actually fucking impressive. Alright. I'm guessing that was the wrong spot. I tried to hit L2 to cling, but it wasn't. The option was just not there anymore. This just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Okay, that didn't do damage. I'm just gonna try stunning her again at this point. There's just no point. There's no point in not stunning first because it's so jank. Like, I have no idea why the power stab worked that one time. Can you just fucking land on it, you prick? You worthless fucking prick. Holy shit. Climb! 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 Look at him! He's just not moving! I'm about to die again. I should use a better healing item. Okay. Stunned again. Power slash. Or power stab. Go. There we go. Alright. I love it. She just gets to hurt me for free as my reward for doing the mechanic correctly. Because that's good game design, as we know. Alright. Now I should win. Winning should happen. I did. Oh no, 2 health bars. I should have known because it was a blue health bar. Is this a Kaizo game? Is this secretly a fucking, like, I want to be the guy style game, and I just never realized? What are you talking about? You just get to kill me with random swarming bugs out of nowhere. Okay, now how do I kill this thing? I gotta finish it off. What, does it have more geysers now? Okay, there's one in the middle. Maybe I just break the crystal. And then I can stab it again in the middle. Look at this thing just spazzing and jumping around. That's the shit that kills me. No, why did you grab its leg, you fucking retard? I didn't ask for that. You just chose. I didn't consent. The game's literally raping me right now. This, you guys are seeing what's happening, right? I mean, like, I know people just, there's a lot of fucking pretenders in this chat who I hate. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Oh my god. Make it stop! Why did you fall, dumbass? What? He literally just fell! Hit the pot. My god, I win. Wow. Wow, that's it? It had like no health left too. What a joke, man. What a fucking joke. That was not satisfying. That was so jank. That was so jank. This kills the crab. Good. I'm so glad they killed the crab. Fuck. I would. Give me comically giant scissors to chop that fucking thing's head off. I'll do it. Loot was sent to private storage. Oh, was my inventory full? I feel like your inventory... No, actually it wasn't. Hope it wasn't anything important. Because I don't feel like going to private storage.
Many shiny things. Now, feel free to die.
Wait, what?
Stop right there.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm defending the goblins from the menacing humans. My media literacy is activating and I don't like it.
Luck's on our side today. Trove of jewels. At last, finally gonna be rich.
Scorch armor plate, golden trading post, north of the E in Demonis. There's a typical looking wooden door you have to enter. Whiteoid mind cannot fathom the skill and IQ level required to complete such an Asian game. I feel like you're trying way too hard, buddy. Go back to V where people call you a chink and then bully you as you deserve. And yes, I said the slur. Get fucked, bitch. You can't. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna. How do I call my horse? I can't even remember. Okay, there we go. That's a. I like skydiving more than riding the horse. The one time my horse got injured, then I'm like, nah, the horse is dead to me. I know, I'm not allowed to say that word on YouTube. I'm not allowed. Oh well. By the way, you actually did clip into the crab's body multiple times, so please let me mute the DSP posters. Yeah, Poir, you can autistically time out people being annoying. You have my approval. Because, like, everyone saw how jank that boss is. That was jank as hell. Hold on. Is the trading post more north, or is it... See, I know you can only be so specific in a YouTube chat. But, like, how north is north? You said... Oh, wait, did you mean the first E in Demonus has two E's? That just occurred to me. Maybe he meant this E. Okay. He meant the first E in Demonus. I have no good teleport there. I'm nearing 200 hours and the game just keeps getting better. Found a baby dragon egg, hatched it, fed it, grew it, and it turned into an unlimited use dragon mount. Well worth Google search. Skitter, I think the Stockholm Syndrome is fully set in on your end. People will call you DSP for anything. On my last video, they're getting onto me for playing a difficult Sonic fan game where Sonic EXE can effectively one-tap you at random. Well, people, that was a good video, by the way. I actually commented, I don't know if you saw it. But regardless, yeah, of course people will look for any excuse to shit on you if they can't attack your argument. Which I do that, but I also attack the argument as well. You know, I'll attack an argument and then say a slur or something similar. You gotta at least do that much. How far north are we talking? I need more details. I don't know where Golden Trading Post is. Skitter says filter to environment. I'm not sure how much that's gonna help in this case, unless it's one of these question marks. I don't recommend this game to anyone, but I don't give a fuck about anyone else and only care about my own enjoyment now. That's fair. Can't hate on that. All that stream in the unexplored area. Okay. Yeah. The sun is kind of in my eyes a little. Okay, yes, the north is, yeah, north is this way. Alright, I'm just abandoning my horse. No. See, jump and get on horse is the same button. Fine. We'll go by horse. Get the Chud glasses. Those are just blue light filter glasses. I don't need those during the day. I'll start falling asleep. I've already conditioned my brain that it's like, you know, time to go to bed when I put those on. Burn hand quarry. Oh my, wait, another quarry! Another quarry? Quarry sequel? Or is this a good quarry? There's no enemies here. Yeah, okay, there's no enemies. Don't get excited. I'm getting melted by acid. A gassy quarry. Maybe it was supposed to be the. Well, this is a warp, but I might as well go back and grab this because more fast travel is good. I went 200 meters past it, of course. This game is way too much stuff for me. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the everything game. And this is like the ultimate everything game. I don't think I've ever played an everything game more everything than this. Okay, so the guy who was looking up stuff, can you give me any more details? Because we are north. But I don't know how far north. It's just south of the warp. Oh, okay, thanks. So I have to go through a wooden door of some kind? There's no more details than that? This is like a town. Oh, yeah, this is the trading post. Okay, okay. Door open key. Well, I guess a generic key doesn't work. Do I have to steal a key from someone? I don't even know if that's the door. It's just murder people for fun until I get the right key. Okay, at the west end, you will find 2 flights of stairs. Alright. So I'm supposed to crouch and put a door open? This game is so bizarre. Maybe I should have kept reading. Maybe this isn't the right spot because I don't see a door. I mean, this is the west end. I don't know where else, I just did the double jump by accident. This is, again, you know, add to the list of things I've really only experienced in this game. It's actually hard to double jump in this game. I don't know what the hell, like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. So it must be hidden here somewhere. We're just looking for a door. Doing this at night was a bad idea. But I'm also too lazy to change the time of day. I'm a king of just getting stuck. Just get stuck on random crap. Just watch my streams. I'm also a king of forgetting instructions shortly after I read them. I can't believe you would sabotage my new video that I uploaded 3 hours ago by starting an unexpected live stream. Listen, we already have 1 bar. We don't need 2 of those. Shit. Is there any more specifics? This is the west end of the trading post. It says something about 2 sets of stairs. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I didn't see a door. It said crouch and open the door. I don't see a door. Stairs look like the ones here, but have a small door in between them. Okay. So we need to find a door in between stairs. Hold on, I guess I'll grab the bounty poster for the hell of it. I'm probably never gonna do these bounties, but maybe I could. I was supposed to play this off stream, but you guys know I'm a lazy ass, and what I did off stream was, I finished Valkyrie Saga. I say finished, but I kind of bum rushed it a little. I only played about 3 hours. And Devin got mad. I went back and played some more of it, but it's pretty solid.
You half-witted jester.
Yeah, I liked it. I played more Voidling bound, but I've gotten to the part of... Oh, this must be it. Oh, I see. Huh. That's neat. I almost got stuck on the door there. Cool. Alright, let's see what that brings fire. If our fire resistance is at level 5 now, which it probably will be, then we can just go back to the main quest. I mean, I'm sure there's like a super fire zone, but I don't want to waste too much time. Wait, is my plate armor not upgraded? How have I never upgraded this? Does it need a special upgrade material? This seems weird. I should check that. Okay. Level 7? Level 7. I guess the ice one also is level 7, but that's huge. Okay, so we got 10 fire resistance now. Alright. Well, we can probably continue the main quest now. If you get all the pieces, you get a cool volcanic brap, but it's a literal scavenger hunt. Yeah, let's... I'm not gonna bother for now. Maybe later. That guy literally just copy-pasted my previous message, by the way. Oh, so he was mocking you, poor. He was mocking you. Remember how people, when this game came out, everyone glazed like it was the best thing ever, and now you're the only one playing it a couple weeks later? I hate to break it to you, but it's been like 3 months. I know, time flies when you don't do anything of value with your life. I'm not saying that to insult you. That might have come out insulting. I also think time has passed very quickly this year with nothing happening. Oh shit, quicksand of doom! I can't jump! No! Let me out! Okay, I made it. My spear saved me. Eat one poire pudding or a slice of Endymion pie. I don't like the implications of that question. Can I just slip in here? Yeah, I bet I can. This is the type of stuff I like this game for. Is just like, yeah, walking in through a window of a building. That stuff's fun. I'm guessing this is a puzzle, though, and I've hated probably 2/3 of the puzzles in this game, so I hope this is not one of the shit ones. Oh, okay, I just jumped past a puzzle thing. I saw it, don't worry. I was looking elsewhere. So this is a light beam puzzle, I guess? Must be. Alright, light beam puzzles are simple. Like, I can't complain too much about that, but... Well, you guys know. If you're here for the stream of this game where we did, like, puzzles for 3 hours straight, that was the one time where I'm like, I want to drop this shit because I'm just, like, this is too torturous. Like, I can feel the depression slipping in from me wasting my life away doing shit puzzles designed by non-human Korean bugmen. It's a puzzle outside. The puzzle starts outside. The puzzle starts outside. The puzzle starts outside. You've got to be fucking kidding. You gotta be fucking... Can I at least open this from the inside? I'm guessing I need to redirect a light beam from somewhere outside the tower in here to hit that crystal. That sounds horrible. So we gotta follow wires again. Dude, why does the game do this? Remember when random... I don't even know who the fuck did it, but random retards harassed IGN to re-review this? It's like, no, IGN was actually kind of right about this game. I mean, they might have said some stupid shit, don't get me wrong. It's an IGN review, I'm sure some of it was retarded, but... like, the general vibe of what they were saying about this game was absolutely correct. Like, there's no doubting that. There's just nuclear level copium. Because, you know, Korea doesn't have any... I mean, it has like a few big games by now, but it doesn't really have anything, like... hold on. I haven't used this in a while. There we go. Oh, that's probably the actual mirror, right? I thought I could move the thing. No? Oh boy. Wait, is it a push puzzle? Do I just push it with my sheer Viking strength? Push. There we go. I love how there's 3 different ways to move something. Can we just have one? I'm just asking for one. You can push, you can sticky arm, and you can fucking interact. Can I just one? Just one of those. We don't need 3. Alright, so I redirected the beam in here. Now the beam points over there. I see. It's really not designed for Western brain. I think what you mean is human brain. Like, I know you're... Again, I can see your slant eyes from here, but... no, normal people do not think like this. Like, breathing humans. Like, this is not how a puzzle is designed. Puzzles are designed to be solved. It's like a measure of intelligence. Not, oh, you have to figure out without keys how my brain works. No, that's how retarded spurgs do things. Which, why do you think autistic people love anime so much? Because anime is autistic. There you go. God, this game blows. I fucking uninstalled it after spamming R1 for literally 20 minutes quarry mission. See, I'm glad the quarry comes for all. It's unstoppable. The quarry is the ultimate filter, and I'm not saying that's a good thing. For some reason, people seem to think filter means something's good. It doesn't. But filter in this case just means, you know, in the traditional sense, that you're gonna quit the game because it sucks. Oh, it doesn't push any further? Okay, let me just push it toward then. It'll reflect off the other one. At least a light beam puzzle like this is normal. Oh, I see. You have to push it all the way around because of the shit on the floor. I see it. I see it. This is actually a normal puzzle, so I can't insult this. This is really just... I'm actually shocked how normal it is. I'm not gonna say it's good, but it's normal. Okay, I guess I didn't push it enough back this way. Hold on. What? Nuh-uh. No. Okay. I thought for a second, I thought it wouldn't let me push any further, and then I was gonna lose it. There we go. Now, where does this point? Okay, that points it to a wall. I can push... No, I actually can't push this. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Let me figure out where's the next crystal. You know, this is this... Ironically, I felt similar about Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, where I hated playing the game at night, because, like, at some points, it's just way too dark. Oh, I'm pointing at this thing. I see, I see. Wait, does that mean I can just... Hold on. Okay. So I need to get it pointed at this thing. So now it's pointing at this beam. This one doesn't move. I can push this back. I'm actually mind blown. This is a normal puzzle. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you would know why. You would know why if you're here for the ultimate torture puzzle stream. The amount of shit that made no fucking sense. The worst one that sticks out in my brain is when for one grate, the only grate in the fucking game, you could stick the sticky arm through the bars. If you try that at any other spot in the game, it doesn't work. But for that one specific spot, you could, okay, so hold on. Okay, I can't get it there that way. If I push, yeah, this doesn't push anymore to the left. So I can push this one. What would that actually accomplish, though? I don't think that would actually accomplish anything. Okay, I can push... I see. I can push this one over to that slot. Maybe that'll fix this. Yeah, I played MGS5 all the way back when it came out. Well, maybe not exactly. Like, I think I got it when it was on sale for 20 bucks, but you get my point. I played it back when it came out. Yeah, I pretty much feel the same way most people do. Like, we play Kojima games for the... Why is this not pushing anymore? You guys can see the slot. Alright. No comments. Anyway, my point is the MGS5 core gameplay is good, but the problem is that it didn't feel like a Metal Gear game. Alright, so now this is pointing here, which points to there, which doesn't help anything. I need to get it to that crystal so I can push this back. No, I can't. It won't go that way. Hold on. So I need the mirror to hit right here to reflect it there. So let's see. If I okay, so this reflects this way to this. It means if I push... Hold on. This is actually weirdly complicated. I need to see where... If I can refract it from here into something. So if it pushes this way, then the beam refracts into this. Okay, then I push this back. Okay, I think this is it. I think I did it. This will refract into the crystal. Yeah. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I won't lie, chat. I'm telling the truth. I kind of like that. I had to use my brain. I'm not usually a puzzle guy. That one was decent. Okay, well now we gotta just redirect the mirrors. You guys see what I mean though, how Never mind. I'm not gonna say it again. You get my point. There's 3 different ways to interact with interactable objects. I wish there was just 1, maybe 2. 3's too many. Can you just like be normal-ish? I'd appreciate it. Oops. Hold on. I thought about picking up Dragon Ball Super again. My GT rants are key now. If I were to watch Super again, I basically would just go straight into the, you know, Universal Survival Arc or whatever. Because I watched bits of Universe 6, didn't really care for it other than like the normal spurging about power scaling stuff that I always do. I've already ranted about the Goku Black Arc extensively. If you haven't heard my Goku Black Arc rants, I hated it. I fucking hated it. God, I hated it so much. It was so bad. It was so shit. Like, that's the ultimate IQ test for Dragon Ball fans. If you like the Goku Black Arc, you're just the biggest drooling retard. You shouldn't have human rights. Absolutely not. So I could watch the last arc, I guess, but I feel like I've already been spoiled of a lot of the stuff, you know, over the years. So I'm not sure how much I care to watch it.
Did you feed the dogs?
No. You're gonna be here for the Mega Man Baby stream, right? Mega Man Baby. What are you doing? He's knocking stuff over. Yeah, you want to show chat how bad Spyro looks? He's a fucking pug. That's too close. Yeah, there you go.
But they did do him.
He's a pug.
That's so sad.
They squashed him.
Why would they do that?
He can't breathe. Spyro Floyd, he can't breathe. Uh oh. Damn it, it's gonna make me refract the bottom thing because, yeah, I knew it, damn it. I didn't put it dead center, so now I have to go back and rotate this mirror. This is suffering. It's hilarious to me that only 8% of people finish this game. 8% of people who started it finished it. That's crazy. Alright, I botched that, but at least I didn't fall all the way. Yeah, that's crazy you play this for 200 hours, Skitter. I would never do that. If I'm getting close to 100, I'm bum rushing the end. I'll do anything it takes. This is by far the least woke game from the 2020s. You should be more grateful. Yeah, you know what? The reason I play video games is because they're not woke and not because I want to have fun playing a video game. You're right. That makes sense. You can make the most abysmal dog shit of all time, but if it's based, you better eat the slop. This is the problem. This is the fucking problem. I know gamers have no taste anyway. Because you guys reject baby games, which are the greatest games of all time, but regardless of the taste stuff, like genuinely, we can't be praising mediocrity just because it's not woke. That's what gaming, like, it's conversations like that that make me feel like there actually aren't any real gamers anymore. Like, people don't care if a game is good. Greatest baby game of all time is Banjo-Kazooie on N64. Nothing comes close. I mean, I do like Banjo-Kazooie a lot, but that's a bit absurd. Gaming is a vehicle for mud culture war. Well, I mean, yeah, it is, because obviously Jews are going to be like, wow, the most profitable entertainment medium on the planet. Maybe we should stick our filth. Okay, at what point is it not a coincidence anymore that I say Jew and then the stream gets disconnected? How is that, like, seriously, that's not even the first time that's happened recently.
So, you're finally here.
Who?
You were expecting me?
Our steps have always followed the same current.
What, is it me from the
I've
future?
watched your every choice unfold.
It's Kessler,
You
dude.
wield sword and skill, yet lack the experience to unite them. So I will help you choose the path you must walk. Come, show me the strength you truly possess.
It's actually, I will say, it is impressive how many bosses there are in this game. Is it legit just me from the future? Kind of seems like it.
Failure and regret.
I tried to hit O and R1 at the same time. It didn't fucking work again.
My greatest fear all that lay before
No.
me. That is why our blades must be true. Strike. Not through.
Ultimate attack.
But through
Don't one hit kill me, you fucking bitch. How'd I know? How'd I know it's gonna one hit kill? How did I know? I'm not gonna revive. There's no point. It's a waste. This game loves its one-hit kills, dude. It really does. I don't know how upgraded is my armor supposed to be. I have no idea. Maybe I'm supposed to have like 2 more upgrades on each of my pieces or some shit.
My greatest feeling is all but what lay before me. That is why our blades must strike.
There we go. Fuck, I used all my stamina. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. Wow, I just cheesed this motherfucker. I just straight up cheesed this motherfucker that time. Hey, that's only fair. That's only fair. How many times has bosses cheesed me? I get to cheese at least one boss. At least one boss gets to be cheesed by me. They've cheesed me almost every time.
Your steel and skill have become one in this moment. Now, a new era dawns.
I almost feel bad. The difficulty in this game is just very inconsistent. I mean, remember the guy before this who was like the martial artist guy? He killed me like 10 times in a row or some shit.
You must have been lonely.
Excuse me?
Yet, you never stopped moving forward.
Am I lonely? Didn't I have my tribe of Viking homies?
Every path you chose was the right one.
Oh my god, he's glazed. Like, what do you mean? You're right. Dude, you're so right. Every choice I've ever made was correct. Zero regrets. No regrets. I didn't do nothing. Very refreshing to hear that. What does the gray main earring do? Okay, as health regen. All sturdies made not to interfere with combat. Does it really not do anything? Because my other one, the Earring of Dark Magic, has health regen too. Looks like it's just a normal earring. What about this one? Witch's Ring, stamina regen. Nope, that's also the same. Dude, the gear in this game is so boring. Like, I get the gimmick for weapons is that you move the slots, like the special, so you can turn your weapon into the boss weapon instead of having to upgrade a bunch of stuff. That's a good idea, I guess, even though it removes the identity from unique weapons. But, like, this is the same thing. Like, I just got that from the boss, and it does exactly the same thing as the thing I already have. Okay, I guess that was it for this quest. Had a dream of a God of War spiritual successor set in Celtic mythology where you play as, I don't know how to say that, but I recognize the name, Chulane or whatever. Shit, I didn't read the rest of the time. You missed so much shit in this game, it's unreal. I didn't realize there was a final puzzle on all the sanctums where you get parts, create new Kukupa items. Yeah, chat pointed that out to me a few streams ago. I didn't go back to get the other ones, but I also don't care so much. But yeah, this game has like an insane amount of content. That's why it's heartbreaking, because if they had cut about 50 to 60% of it and just polished the rest, it would actually be like, you know, the next great open world RPG. Instead, it just does a million things and doesn't do most of those things very well. Clean the solar panel. Yeah, I don't think so. I ain't doing that. That's bitch work. Alright, next quest. Read chat. About what? Yeah, I'm reading chat right now. Are you guys retarded? Read what? Chat said you missed a weapon. What do you mean I missed a weapon? Are you literally all you guys reading guides right now? Does anyone actually just play a video game anymore? I'm starting to wonder. We've played the game. Joe Biden, you haven't played any game. You're the brownoid who trolls in the chat every day. Aren't you the same guy as Harambe? I think someone schizo checked you, and you're every time you get timed out, you switch to your Harambe account. Like, I'm not convinced you've even played a video game. You're just very desperate for attention. Alright, well, watch this. Wowie zowie. Alright, so why is it on an altar or something? I'd leave chat after that, yeah. Exposed. Should have been a no profile pic. I don't know how I failed to do a double jump thing there. Do I have to solve a puzzle or what? Where's the weapon? There's a room in the mountain. Up the stairs and cave. Up the stairs and cave. Alright. I don't know what I expected. I'm walking this direction for now. Other side. Okay, I see the cave. I'm just grabbing random shit. Damn it. Those are the worst words in the English language. Inventory is full. Hold on. We gotta sort this out. I don't know even what I want to get rid of because I need to hold so many food items. I probably need to put more shit in storage. I'm dropping this shit. I don't give a fuck. Get the packaged goods out of here. I ain't never dealing with them. I'm getting rid of the lizard too. That's a generic halberd, I think, isn't it? Oh my god. Environmental storytelling. Recipe for fishball soup. Really a legendary weapon. I already have it. Guess I'll sell it. I'll sleep in the man's bed. That'll give me the weapon. Look at the white dot on the map. Oh yeah, I forgot they did that. Faded shadow. I see it. This is the problem with not playing a game. Or who... Well, I mean, I guess I've periodically played the game, but I've forgotten the things I've learned because it's been so long. Yeah, they highlight the shit with the dot. Okay. Damn, that's got a lot of upgrades. 6 fucking upgrades? Graceful Howling. Okay, it's on a good attack. I guess, I mean, I have no reason not to equip it. It's literally stronger than the shit I have. I want to keep the Crow's Pursuit one. So I'll just replace the wolf's fang, I guess. I haven't used the double sword style in a while. Shit. Why is the equipment menu like this? Hold on. There we go. Okay, I can do it that way. Which weapon was it? Yeah, this one. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm guessing it's that little shadow clone. Wisha, look at that. So you said you would take a break. Okay, do I have to read my community post word for word? I feel like I did. You guys really read into it too deeply instead of what the actual words were. All right, let me go read the community post word for word. Hold on. I'll be chilling for a day or two. Okay, it's been 1 day since the review came out. Then back to more streams. The Mega Man Baby stream, Skylanders, will be in the next week. Guys, it's like 3 sentences. The reading comprehension level, never mind. I feel like I've already roasted chat too many times. It's only been an hour. Only an hour in the stream. It's not chat's fault. Rating is unnatural. Yeah, true. I legitimately knew you would stream today based off of that post. Exactly, you know. Pattern recognition. Originally, I wasn't going to stream today, but I had nothing better to do. I basically did the shit that I wanted to do today, which was just... What did I even accomplish today? Not much. I helped my dad set up a bracket in the garage to hang stuff. I worked out. I lounged around, because I'm still getting up, you know, around 9 o'clock, so I've been up for quite a while. I didn't really do much, honestly, so I just felt like streaming, because I had nothing better to do. Checks, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Play no beta? No. Actually, I'm not going to say no. I might play it at some point. Incinerator Dave, thanks to the $5. When does Thomas leave the vineyard plantation to play Halo 2? Also, did you get the soundboard? No, I got to take a rain check on the soundboard for now because my original desk plans kind of got fucked. I could still do it. It's just, originally I was going to have 2 desks, and the way that my room setup turned out, that's just not going to happen. I guess technically I probably could fit a second desk in here. Maybe I'll think about it at some point, but for now, that's just not going to happen. Lord Particle, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Scrotum Totem, thanks to the 20 months membership. Nerlig Nick, thanks to $2. Are you okay? Number 14 is good. I'll email it for you. Number 14, what? I'm trying to rack my brain. This was 40 minutes ago? I don't know what you're talking about. The Buddha, thanks to the $5. The creator of Samurai Jack is making a Conan cartoon based on the original stories. It'll be infuriating seeing how much he'll have to censor. Yeah, I mean, anyone who'd be willing to fund that, he would probably have to censor quite a bit of stuff. Play something good like Expedition 33. I mean, I already did. This proves Joe Biden doesn't watch my videos, which is not shocking. I wonder how many of the like quote-unquote trolls, attention seekers, have never actually watched any of my videos. It's probably more than you think, which is depressing. Neo Entertainment, thanks $2. Why Assassin's Creed 4 Resync and The Last of Us Remake not charge as PS5 upgrades? Because it is a graphical remake. I saw people debating whether or not it's a remaster. But it is like a graphical remake. I don't really care about, you know, whatever your personal definition of remake is, but it's not just a it's not just a port with touched up graphics. Like, it has a completely different combat system. Like, I was looking back at, you know, since I didn't have time, well, I won't say I didn't have time, because I did have time, because I used my extra time to play more of the remake instead of playing the original, so I had to go through a lot of people's, like, playthroughs and stuff. I can't even believe I scrolled through almost an entire playthrough of the game, and the guy did not pick up an enemy musket one time. I was fucking pissed. And so I was trying to search for like a video, like a weapon showcase. People made multiple weapon showcases of every weapon, except only in melee. So they would show the melee moves of the musket and not aim and fire it. I was seething, man. I was seething looking for footage. Eventually, you know, if you've seen the video, you know, I had to use a clip of a YouTube short of someone complaining about the same thing I complained about in the video, that you can't do that anymore. But apparently your average retarded walkthrough uploader never thought to pick up an enemy musket. Yeah, Assassin's Creed players are too soon to pick up a musket. That's genuinely how I felt. I'm like, how have I searched through 5 videos and not found a clip of someone shooting someone with a musket? Maybe that's why they cut it. I don't know if Ubisoft would have data that specific, because I'm assuming they would just have the trophy data, but I don't think there's a trophy specifically for shooting someone with a musket. There is a trophy for getting a kill with every weapon, but that includes melee kills, so you could pick up the musket and stab someone and get the achievement, you know? Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. Hey Synth, have you seen Dench Attack? Actually, yes, I played the demo. It's a train platformer baby game with a really solid soundtrack. Yeah, I hated the fake anime, like, woke art style, though. The gameplay seemed fine, though. I mean, it wasn't really my type of game. It was the last time... Was it the last time I did a Steam Next Fest demo stream? I think it was. And yes, I played it then. Oh, yeah, it's not really my type of game. Calling it a platformer is technically correct, but it's not really that type of game, you know? Speaking of platformer, there was something I wanted to rant about. So, you know, part of it, I've talked about this before, you know, the real ADHD motherfuckers, not like the fake attention-seeking woman shit. But you guys... I know there's many of you in this chat, because there has to be, I hope. But many of you will have noticed, like, a big part of ADHD is hyperfixation, right? So you just get obsessed with something for a month to 6 months, whatever, you know, it depends on what the thing is. But you find something that just clicks correct in your brain, and that's your new temporary obsession. That's like a big difference between ADHD and autism. Is an autistic person will get obsessed with something when they're a child, and then it's with them for life. With an ADHD person, they get fixated on something, but only for a temporary amount of time, and then they move on to the next thing. Like, if you want recent examples for me, at the beginning of this year, I got hyperfixated on RuneScape. And it lasted a pretty long time. I'd say about 5 months, which is usually longer than I get fixated on something. Unfortunately, it seems my new fixation is turning into Skylanders, which is really shit given that it's a fetus game designed to extract money from children. or really the parents of children. So I've been watching YouTube videos of people talking about the games, and like, holy fuck, the level of secondhand embarrassment I've gotten, but not for the reason you think. Not because it's a fetus game. I mean, technically yes, but not like, oh, I'm very mature and these people are, you know, I'm too cool for this at 30 years old. No, not that. No, what's getting me is the shit that always gets me. That people are fucking overrating the shit out of a shovelware beat 'em up game because it had toys. You know what I mean? Like, so I've talked about this before. There's a reason that I'm doing the fetus game stream. Not a good reason, but there is a reason. And it's basically just, I thought it'd be funny. But the other reason, that's the main reason. The other reason is that, me and Devin played Skylanders Trap Team like 7 or 8 years ago or something. And we got bored after like a couple hours, which is probably what's going to happen again, if I'm being honest. But the thing that blew my mind was the waste of potential for the Toys to Life genre, where it's like, as a child, I would have absolutely killed for my toys to be scanned into a video game. Like, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard, right? By the time Skylanders was out, I was already a teenager, and so obviously I didn't care about... I think I was vaguely interested, because I've always been, like, kind of man-childy in that way. Like, I was always an edgelord, but I was an edgelord with a heart of gold. You know what I mean? I guess you could say I still am. But, so even though I liked my prototypes, my infamouses, you know, all that kind of stuff, you know, I still liked Pokemon. I still liked a bunch of Nintendo shit, and still do. But I never played Skylanders while it was a thing. I didn't end up playing any of those games until I was in my early 20s and had money to blow. Because I was working at the orthopedic center that my mom was a manager at for a year. And I didn't make very much money. Because it was kind of like a fake and gay job, honestly. Like, I was just doing, like, random-ass grunt work. Oh, I need this bloodstone. Hold on. Like I told you guys, this is something I haven't talked about in a long time. So for those of you who are newer here, since there's like no... I mean, I guess there's archives of a shit ton of old streams, but this is literally years old, so I might as well talk about it again. So at this job, I would... One of the main job that I did for a long time was literally just dispose of old x-rays, because they had thousands, literal thousands of x-rays, and the reason they had to have someone dispose of them is because they had to keep x-rays where they replaced a joint with metal. I forgot what it was called. A total? Maybe just a total is what they called it. Whatever they called the shorthand term. Any x-ray where a joint was replaced with metal had to be kept, and everything else could be thrown away. Right. So that's why I had to sift through them for literally months. Yeah, total arthroplasty. Yeah, that would make sense. So that, yeah, they just call them totals. I had to keep the totals, dispose of the normal x-rays. So that was the first, like, I did multiple jobs. I did other grunt work, but like the main shit I did was, first was get rid of the x-rays, second was scan their files into their online file system, because they had like massive shelves of files, so that took a really long time too. And then the third thing was basically just like cleaning up shit in different forms, right? So when I was disposing of the x-rays, basically, I would just listen to Salty Bit, you know, which is, if you don't know what that is, it's basically a stream where you bet on Mugen AI matches, right? And they would split it into tiers. So, like, S tier would be, like, Dark Ronald McDonald and, like, like Chuck Norris and like Super Ultra Broly of Doom or whatever. You know what I mean? Like characters like this that just like insta one hit kill everything. So it's like 2 like mega gods or whatever. But then they would also have like D tier where it's just like just normal fighting game characters basically. Silas and that. So I don't know why I'm rambling about this because it has nothing to do with Skylanders. But my point is, like, to wrap this up, I basically only made minimum wage, and it's not like I was gonna like. I'd already decided by that point I'm never going to college. I'm never gonna do anything interesting with my life. I'm glad I end up being a YouTuber at least. So I wasn't correct on that front, I guess. I'm tempted to kill this man.
Good day.
Dragon Knight Warrior. That's kind of a cool name, at least.
Bandits, beasts. Something's always trying to kill me out here.
Oh my god, are these the local browns? We are in the desert, so it makes sense that it'd be browns here. What are these guys doing?
Good day. Fast footwork is what decides a fight more often.
So anyway, so I bought a lot of stupid shit with money because, like, as I was always like a lazy, like, depressed, degenerate, whatever the fuck, use whatever words you want. So I refused to work as a teenager, so I really had, like, no money. So I finally had money working at this orthopedic center, so I just bought stupid shit. So I bought, like, I don't know, action figures, I bought Skylanders, I bought some, the Marvel, Disney, Infinity figures and shit. Just dumbass shit. I bought, like, that's what I bought, like, probably a quarter of the PS3 collection on the shelf behind me, because I was literally just browsing GameStop. What's the cheapest shit? Because this is before the retro boom of everything getting super expensive. So you could buy a lot of stuff super cheap. I mean, I won't say PS3 games are even expensive now, because it's not really retro, obviously. But still, things, you could get a shit ton of games for $5 off of GameStop's site. What am I doing? I'm here for no reason. I should just fly to the next main mission. So, anyway, long story short, you know, I bought Skylanders. Me and Devin eventually tried Trap Team, got bored super fast. So fast forward like 8 years later, here I am again. Maybe streaming will make it more tolerable. I think my brain just really wanted Toys to Life to be something that works. The problem is, it just got milked into oblivion. It's the same exact thing that happened with the music genre with Guitar Hero. Like, it made insane amount of money. And what it really was a sign of things to come that we see all the time now. That companies have to make more money every single quarter no matter what. Now, the difference between now and back then is, like, a lot of, like, you know, they didn't have the equivalent of woke flops being subsidized or, like, having, like, all this DEI funding and shit. So, like, if a new Skyland... Is that a dragon? Hold on. Is this the dragon mission? Here, I almost didn't turn the recording back on. We finally got to a dragon. The dragon finally showed up. Oh, they stabbed the dragon. No. The dragon is probably evil anyway, so. The dragon's kind of fat, dude. He just left. Cleanse the corruption binding the dragon. Okay. Motherfucker, you like this game? It's time you stop pretending. I've already explained this. Why do I have to always explain things over and over again? It's cool we can see the dragon flying. It's as simple as the game is a good stream game. Like, there's a reason I never play it off stream, because, like, I just get bored if I play it off stream, but on stream anything can happen. And ride a dragon with action force. Okay. Do I have backhang? I think I do. Ride a blacks. Okay. So we gotta catch the dragon as he's flying by. Alright. He seems to be flying away. Is he gonna circle back around? I hope I didn't miss my chance. I didn't think this would be like a... I mean, I doubt I'm gonna fail the quest or anything. I just mean, like, I missed a really good opportunity to grab him. I didn't think I had to rush. Okay. He's probably gonna turn back around. Anyway, this is a good stream game because crazy shit keeps happening, which is entertaining. That said, it is very painful at many moments. You know? This is a potential man game. It's like Dragon's Dogma, except Dragon's Dogma is way better than this. Like, Dragon's Dogma is still a pretty good game. I could recommend it. This, I don't think I could recommend this to anybody. But it is a potential man game. Absolutely. I'm just gonna wait here. There's no point to try and chase him down. Hold start? Oh, I see it. I love how it says wait the dragon. Not wait for the dragon. They just ESL max that shit. I botched it. Wow. Alright. I guess I'll wait for him to come back around. At least they knew to have a wait for the dragon button. Is it gonna teleport me into position? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. That's good. What? Huh? Why? Supposed to repel myself? What does that mean? I thought it said grab the dragon. It even looked like you grabbed the dragon in the preview. I grabbed the dragon, didn't do the thing. I'm still gliding. Use the hook jump. What? The hook jump? That's not what it showed in the preview, did it? What did it show? Okay, okay. I had to release glide on time. Alright. Okay. Just holds. I was tempted to stab him because I saw the option. I'm not gonna stab him. Hope I didn't have to upgrade my stamina again to hold on long enough. Okay, here we go. Use focus force bomb to manipulate. Yeah. Alright. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I remember how to do this. Okay. Okay, did that work? Yep, we got it. I love how, again, we're over 60 hours in the game and there's still tutorial messages. They're genuinely... this does feel like if aliens tried to make a video game. That is what it feels like. Like, we genuinely have, you know, over 40 years of games to look at for examples of how to do something correctly, and I think they just rejected all of them. I did it. I saved the dragon. Yeah, Koreans, secretly aliens. Would explain why they want, you know, get all that plastic surgery. Because only an alien would want to look like some gross femboy and, you know. I want to say chemically castrated for women, even though it's not correct. But, I mean, it's metaphorically correct. Being on blockaded? What did that say? I've liberated this area somehow by helping the dragon. But anyway, you know, being on antidepressants and taking birth control is basically the female equivalent of being chemically castrated. Because being attracted to, you know, I'm not going to do the Kratos rant again, but basically men who'd have their anuses prolapsed by 24% of chat is definitely not normal. That would cause the extinction of the human race. I feel like I need to wash my mouth out by doing a quarry or something. I'm assuming this... I can probably kill stuff here. Yeah, well, let's kill whoever's here. And then we can do the next main quest. What the fuck is he talking about? I'm talking about women with low estrogen levels being attracted to K-pop stars, basically. I don't really need to elaborate, but it is a very real phenomenon. Again, I was kind of in the middle on the issue about, like, soy boys thinking Kratos is attractive. Because, like, on the one hand, how do you not understand the fundamentals of, like, looks maxing in current year? Am I right? For real, on God, get on that Sigma male grind. Gotta be, like, clavicular clef. I don't know. You get what I'm saying. But at the same time, I just get the feeling the women saying this on Twitter are the estrogen lacking foids who, you know, would have a miscarriage just from sheer fucked hormone levels. Yeah, Annie Arkham, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, I forgot the strong attack's different for this thing. And I don't have a parry with this. There's no parry. Oh shit, he's got a gun! He's got a gun! Whatever will I do? How about this, bitch? I'll do it again! I'll throw you! What was that about men who would get their anuses prolapsed by 24% of chat? I feel like that's multiple layers of chat meme technology. See, the problem is, like, we've got too many tourism tier memes that have been ruined, like DSP, Sphere Hunter, Fuda, which unfortunately gets roped with the Sphere Hunter thing. What are the other shit service level memes? Like the iceberg is 24% of chat, is like the middle of the iceberg, like that's below the water. The same with nuggeting, like I think nuggeting is like a mid-level. Of course. Smash burgers. Smash burgers like below the water. I don't know, what's like the most schizo memes we got here that none of the tourists would understand? Yeah, mold is probably also below the water at this point. Even though I talked about it for years, there's still a lot of people asking about the mold shit, if it's even real. So I would consider that mid-level, just because people don't even get it after all this time. Three years. Yeah, all the Breakers related memes are definitely like the more schizo tier ones, especially now that I haven't even played the game in like a year. Back when I was playing that game like once a week, I feel like it was pretty entry level, but now it's gone definitely below the iceberg. It makes no sense to anyone who's, you know, started watching the past year. So what's going on here? A cutscene. He's invisible, or did it bug out? Yeah, he seems to be invisible. This might be a problem. You're right, I can't stop you because I can't see you, motherfucker. Yeah, can I destroy his crystals so that make him visible? Like Spiral 1. I mean, Spiral 1, it's not visibility, but I had to make a Spiral reference. Forgive me. What's he doing? Oh shit, meteors. He's casting meteor! Hold on, let me gather my chi. I should probably figure out what else can destroy these, because if I don't have to waste chi, that'd be preferable. Can I just push them? Maybe I can push them. Nope. Alright. What? I just got set on fire for leaving the arena. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Fuck. When you get hit in this game, it's truly a gamble. Am I going to die in one hit, or is it going to do only 10% of my health? Because there's almost no in between. Nah, I made food. I just didn't want to waste it. I don't like the idea that I have to be on full health this entire game. That fundamentally goes against my principles. It goes against my religion. Okay, this is straight up blowing up. Maybe the solution isn't to blow these up, because they seem to act like mines. I think I saw him. Maybe it was a bug. I might have to switch back to the halberd just because I need the parry. So it was a bug that was invisible. A good shit. I'm not gonna pretend to act surprised at this point. Did I not just say it either does 10% or full health? I was so right, wasn't I? Look at my health bar. Am I not right? Oh my god. Here, let me recharge my chi over here where it's safe. Why am I not recharging my chi, game? I can't recharge. What the fuck? It's not even detecting my L3 press for some reason. Why is this game like this? There we go. Oh, come on, asshole. Leave me alone. Aha! Oh, come on. Of course he does like a thing afterward to hit you. What? Why? I couldn't aim at him. Is he invincible during this or something? Yeah, he probably is. Get him, crows. Get him. The crows can hit him. Normally, I would... No, I say normally. I almost never do it. I would use the food that replenishes spirit instead of charging my chi, except the food menu is probably the most annoying thing in this game, or at least top 5. But in this case, it might be worth it just because it takes too long to use focus mode. Ow, I just got set on fire and started burning. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I lived. That definitely looked like I was supposed to die. What? What? Huh? The controls in this game make no sense. How did it cancel focus mode into sticky arm? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. I love how I'm just like burning it randomly. That's fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. Hit him! 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 This guy has a lot of fucking health. Let's hope he takes more damage when he's stunned. I mean, I think everyone does, but still. Probably should have just stood still there. Alright, hold on. Let's, do I have any really good spirit food? Yeah, right here. There we go. Oh, here we go. He's doing an ultimate. Lightning spear. Dark Souls. John Dark Souls. I'll be honest, I didn't think that was the attack he was doing. He hasn't done his weird dive bomb move yet. I should have just stood still. I should have just stood still. Even though one of my swords does more damage, or at least has a higher damage stat than the halberd, I still want to try my halberd anyway. I'm not sure I trust the damage stats, you know? It's that kind of game. You know what I mean? What a fucking terrible time to get set on fire. It's... I'm assuming I need max fire resistance to not get set on fire while fighting this guy. I'm assuming. You just know I'm not going to do that. I would rather beat my head against the wall for the next 15 minutes than do that. I just want to see how much damage we do when he's stunned one time. You know what I mean? Like, if we're doing... Oh, shit. Well, I healed through it. I spammed heal through it. Because I just knew that that was not going to end well. Come on, come down to ground level. There we go. Fucking... Come back, you asswipe! Get back down here! I'm about to evade over his body. It's like, yeah, I get it. I'm supposed to dodge attacks. Alright. I need my spirit back for this. Hold on. What the fuck? That's... Huh? Dude, you know what? People can shit on Dragon's Dogma pausing the game when you heal. That's fine. I think it's a valid criticism. But I would take that any fucking year over the whole screen grays out. Like, like what the... How... I mean, come on! I really have felt like for almost half this game I've been under-leveled, you know what I mean? Or under-equipped, not under-leveled, but it's same shit, basically. I don't even know if that's actually true. Maybe this game is supposed to be this hard, but I just assume I'm supposed to have more upgrades, is more realistic. But I don't want to grind, I just don't want to do it. I don't want to grind mining materials. It seems like such a waste of fucking time. This is, like, when I see a boss is doable, I'm just like, I have to beat him. If it's doable. Which this is obviously doable. You know what I mean? I don't care how unlikely it is, or how many attempts it takes. Because I feel like this game, this isn't like a Souls game where you have to play perfectly to win. You definitely don't. there's a lot of like jank sloppy shit, right? So I have no problem attempting a bunch. What I hate is I'm dead. I tried mashing out of the fire so hard. The fire just randomly decides to kill you. That's the real issue. All right, I'm gonna have to acquire another full revive because like I really don't want to have to be, you know, I don't want to get cheesed out. The camera is gonna kill me here. What? What? What was that angle? What was that fucking angle, dude? You fucking cheating fuck. Oh my god. What was that angle with the balls? Come on, dude. That was fucking stupid. If you're not prepared to chug corn cobs, living one hit killed your DSP. I'm just under-equipped. I'm just under-equipped. I've accepted this fact that I'm under-equipped, but like the grind to get materials is not worth it. It's just not worth it anymore. I played this game too long as it is. I'm not Skitter Sauce Man who's gonna play for 200 hours. I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. It happened again. I didn't even think that could happen, because when you get into focus mode, you're supposed to be locked in. So I don't understand. Like, you cancel it by pressing L3, R3. So I don't know how I'm going into focus and then using sticky arm. Like, theoretically, that shouldn't even be able to happen, but there must be a window before you're fully in focus mode where if you press L3, it switches into sticky arm. You know what I mean? Which is annoying, but... Oh, fuck. I might be dead. Ooh, okay. I threaded the needle. Fuck. Hold on. Can I get him? You pussy! Oh, there we go. Fuck. Ooh. I'm definitely missing out on DPS, but it's better than nothing. Huh? Okay. Well, I thought it was gonna give me 30 seconds. It looked like it was gonna give me 30 seconds. Alright. I have like no spirit food. That's the problem. Oh shit. Whew. Okay, spamming dodge sometimes just works with the wall. The walls of doom. I was just spamming orbs. Enough with the orbs. Do your other attacks. I'm so glad you did that at point blank so I couldn't dodge you, you fucking prick ass piece of shit. Dude, I'm one hit away, man. Stop cheesing me, you fucker. Nah, really? Randomly set on fire then? Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. Yes, blinding flash, blinding flash. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't, I can't. I don't know why it didn't work that time. I think because I was out of spirit or something. Shit. I'm completely out of spirit. I think I have more good food. It just keeps sending me back to the raw ingredients for no reason. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Bruh! Why? Why, man? This is teasing me to choke. I'm trying to avoid the DSP moment so hard. You need spirit to do, like, anything good in this game, so I have to keep recharging. No. Don't commit. I need him to come to ground level, and then I can just finish him off. What? Again with that. It scares the shit out of me, because I feel like I'm just gonna die. I keep forgetting every attack in this game is a massive AoE for no reason. I'm scared he's gonna do the dive bomb. I'm not gonna be fully paying attention because of my ADHD. There it is. I dodged! What the fuck, you cheating fuck? I literally hit. Go back. Go back. I was dodging. I was fucking dodging. Oh no! No! Ah, you gotta be. How does the fucking fire mechanic work? How? It is random. It is literally random. It is not based off of any meter, any... If you don't have spirit, you can't dodge out of the flame animation. I was out of spirit, so I literally just had to sit there burning to death while he did the Orb of Doom. I just can't believe I did so much less damage during the stun phase. I mean, it was partially because I used arrows to do it, so he was farther away from me. But I still did, like, way less. Like, way fucking less. See, I needed spirit to dodge when I get set on fire like that. I was out of spirit constantly because I had no way to get his stun meter down since he refused to come to ground level. So I had to waste spirit on a fire arrow. I hate that he's immune to the blinding flash. So I can only use blinding flash finisher like the moment he teleports down to ground level. Alright, I'm not going to use an arrow. It's not worth it. I need the full damage. So I just gotta be patient. I wish his AI, like, made sense, but it doesn't. It really feels like he just picks random moves. And there we go. I failed to... There we go. Like, you know, in a good game, you'd be able to manipulate positioning to make him do a specific attack. You know, like you would in a Souls game. But every boss in this game feels like it just has like a roulette wheel of what determines their attacks. Like, it could be another 5 minutes before he's willing to come down here and let me hit him. You never know. Like I said, though, I need the damage. I don't want to waste it. I can kill him in 2 DPS phases, but not if I use an explosive arrow to get his meter. I don't want to waste this. I'll just use this. I want to stay at full health just in case. He's just not gonna do it. Look, this is what I'm saying. Maybe AI behavior is influenced by stun meter. Oh, here we go. What? Why did he do that? He teleported for 1 millisecond. What the fuck was that? I knew the mine was gonna cuck me. I knew the mine was gonna cuck me. God damn it. This is my fucking luck, man. This fight is infuriating. It's truly infuriating. What? Use focus, you stupid motherfucker. Oh my god. I got set on fire. The setting on fire, if you remove that from this fight completely, this would be fine. I wouldn't even give a shit. But getting set on fire, it really just makes this infuriating fight. Absolutely infuriating. Is it weird though? Like, as much as I've hated a lot of jank from this game, I do have to give it some credit that so many boss fights stand out. I just wish they stood out because they were like really epic and not because they were infuriating. You know what I mean? Like, I swear it's not the Stockholm Syndrome setting in again, but I do have to give the game credit that it has produced a lot of memorable boss fights. It really has. Like, I remember thinking the fucking, the Crow incel guy was crazy, but I feel like we fought like 10 bosses harder than him now. Oh, shit. It happened again, chat. I'm gonna die. Ooh, that was a bad spot to be caught, but I lived. I was ready. I was ready. I still have my revive, so as long as I don't choke to anything, I'm still in the clear. Alright. I want to have most of my focus when he decides to come back down again. So that I can at least capitalize on the DPS phase. If I don't kill him, he'll be down to like 10% health. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Well, what's not perfect is getting set on fire randomly. Okay. Alright. Yeah, 10% health left. We can do this. I just gotta chip them down. Really? Dude, the fire. There we go. Oh my god, the fire is one hit away and I get set on fire. One hit away. Fucking did it. There we go. Memory of ancient nature. Please stop setting me on fire. I'm begging you. My god. I can catch a possum. Give me that possum. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, I'm getting out of here before I die to something horrible. Summons orbs. R1 circle orbs. What was the other? Didn't I get gear? Should be at the top. Did it go to my storage? I didn't notice. I do kind of want to see what the orb move does. The thing is I wish I could have, I know it'd be OP, but I wish you could have like 5 slots on a weapon or something, because there's too many different things to try. Oh, you can. Yeah. I already have 5! Oh, I can remove that stamina, bonus stamina restored thing. I can remove that and attach the orbs. Yeah. Let's do that. I want to see what the orbs do. I need to upgrade this thing again, too. Oh, wait a minute. This is 6 upgrades, just like the Shadow Sword. I didn't even notice. Yeah. The sword I told you about does. Oh, I have that many slots. I got slots. I thought there was another reward. It might have went to my storage. I don't know. We gotta, like, sell shit. The thing is, that's not exciting to do on stream. I mean, so much of this game is not stream friendly, but the shit that is, I think makes for great content, even if it's infuriating to me. I do it you gotta do it for the content, shit. It's always for the content. Okay, I knew someone was gonna bring up Nature's Snare, but okay, listen, if I'm getting attacked by 1,000,000 orbs that all kill me in one hit, if this fails, that's just a death. Like, this is the problem with this game. So much of it is all or nothing, right? So, I could try a mechanic, but I also don't want to die again. Like, it's already kind of finicky. Like, you remember the other flying wizard we fought? At least his stuff was little needles, but even then, stuff would sneak around my shield, or I would run out of focus, or whatever, and then I'd just die instantly. I mean, what's the point of the move if it doesn't even work all the time? So I agree with what you're saying. Maybe I could have deflected some orbs, but if it fails, then, like, I'm just even more mad, and then if I'm more mad, then I'm more likely to fuck up again. Oh, yeah, he hasn't restocked yet.
Searching for sturdy blade.
Maybe for someone with better temperament than me. Hold on. There's a mechanic to upgrade shit by using other of the same shit. I think I have 2 of the same earrings, don't I?
This forge has restored many fine.
Also, I wanted to check, why did I never upgrade my chest plate? Oh. Cannot be refined. I'm guessing it's the same for the ice chest plate. That's kind of lame. The shit's cool as hell. Yeah. That's depressing. Oh well. I can't even upgrade anything, dude. Yeah, so I need more copper ore, more iron ore. I need to just max out the halberd. I'll probably do that off stream, just grind out upgrade materials and max out the halberd so that at least I can kill stuff fast.
If you want something, remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
Fire chest is upgraded to Cuckoo Dwarf Grimnir. That sounds so fake, but I know it's real. That's the worst part. Like, that sounds like some shit you just made up. But this game has 5 billion things in it, so it must be true. Where's the witch teleport? Is this one, yeah? Okay, here we go. So how do I do this cuckoo upgrading shit? Like Grimnir, whatever the fuck his name is. What do I have to do?
Welcome. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Suffering.
You'll find what you seek here. You'll find what you seek here.
Ancient Wrath. Okay. Yeah, I want exploding orbs. That sounds good. I like that. Hopefully it's good.
I have been waiting for you.
Does she sell upgrade materials? No.
Our paths will cross again.
Here, I just want to test them while we're still here. I mean, who knows? I might want to replace it. I just realized this is parry. Does it even work? If I parry an attack, will it shoot exploding orbs? Because that would be fucking sweet. But I don't know. Is that how it works? Just got hurt by a log. I remembered I wanted to liberate a quarry, but the quarry was actually where we fought the boss and was not a quarry. This must be a quarry. Or musket. Oh, you have to beat the final main quest, I guess. Never mind. That's a fake quarry. That one doesn't count. There's enemies everywhere. I'm sure we can find some just by wandering around. I just want to know if the orbs works on parry. If the orbs works on parry, Yeah, that's really cool. But if not, then I will be very sad. Google Darkbringer Greatsword and grab that up north. As an R2 attack that shoots at 3 floating orbs that attack enemies. The Greatsword my main weapon. I'm not going to Google because I'm streaming. I don't know why I have to explain this. You, my slaves, my pay piggies and my slaves should do that for me. I can't even use weapons here. I guess we'll find out later. Won't find it with chat telling you. Just find the image of the map location. Have a little faith. Have a little faith.
Fan the flames within your heart. Boil your blood to the final drop.
Oh boy. I think I remember, it might have been Skidder who told me this, or someone in chat. But isn't there like a stat requirement, like Zelda Master Sword type shit? I'm assuming this is it. What is that noise? I'm guessing this is like a bug, like some item is clipping into something. Making noises. This makes me mad though. I'm not allowed to use weapons. Steadfast resilience. I can't even attack. Wait, what was that? Weapons can't be used, but I can swing. You just walk into it. It looks very pushable. If I think about things that can be pushed... Oh. Oh boy, man. You can tell, I mean, we've already said this about 100 times playing this game, but you can tell that the game director and all the executives, they played like a handful of games over the course of the development of this. Breath of the Wild, Red Dead Redemption 2. You can name other ones. But, like, this is so, like, yeah, we want to do the Master Sword thing, except we want to do it really stupid, like, where you just fucking die. It's like, what does dying add to the experience? Like, what? See, this is why I saved my level ups, chuds, because I remembered last stream. Can I just heal through this? No. I mean, I'm fine with getting more health. How many level ups do we have? 5? How many does it cost? Yeah, fuck it. Hey, maybe we won't get one hit killed anymore. It might be worth it. I don't really feel like healing that last amount with food, but I guess I will. And we did it. Awesome.
Let the starlight of your soul sink into the still sea of will.
Alright, do we have the spirit? Is this gonna kill us instantly too if we're not spirited enough? Don't worry, I'm very spirited. I'm extremely spirited. No one's had as much spirit as me. So, we're good.
Walk the unending road, unwavering in resolve.
See, the problem with this is the stamina meter seems to have bugged. Like, I can't really see it anymore, but whatever, we're fine. I don't know when that broke, but I don't give a shit.
Who would build a temple in a place like this? Ah. It's been a harsh journey.
Goblin,
yet
kill!
You've made it.
You.
Kill him!
A sword unrefined, yet honing its edge.
Why, are you yet another boss that needs to
Let's see
challenge
how your
me?
trials have tempered your blade.
I won't.
How
hold
predictable.
back.
Let's go.
Understand?
Kill him.
You assume the stance of a student. Engage me.
Alright, let's find out if the counter orbs work.
Here I am. As expected.
See, we're nerfing ourselves by not using our halberd.
Take that as you will.
So, we're just as a freebie.
A sword
Yes, it does
with
work!
strength alone.
But the orbs missed, but it works. I do get explodey orbs. That's pretty cool.
Recall what your trials have already taught you.
Yeah, I recall I'm gonna beat your ass. That's what I recall. Uh-oh. Ooh, I don't like that. Hold on, I'm not even... Oh yeah, these are food. It's just shit food. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's teleporting around. That's cheating. Aha! I was ready. What? This is a bad boss to test the orbs on. What? I just want to point something out. We had to have 7 health to get in here, yet he can still one-hit kill. There's 7 health. I know you can upgrade armor. I know. But this game had no testing. It had no testing. Let's just be real. Let's be real right now. How they want you to play the game is not how anyone plays the game. That's not how people play video games. The thing is,
Your trials have already
I have a very resilient spirit, so I will push through and probably have to grind off stream, which I know I already said I would do that in the last 2 streams, but I will do it for realsies this time. Because I feel like we're going to hit a wall eventually. I probably should have just used it. Oh well. The fact this guy's got 2 health bars also worries me, you know what I mean? Okay, he does pause before that, so I don't have to... This guy at least has, like... Oh, come on. I just fucking wasted that shit. This guy is, like, you know... well telegraphed attacks. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't seem like a complete cheese ball. Thankfully. Maybe his second form is... You know, I'm probably speaking too soon. His second form might be completely fucked.
wild swings never find their mark.
I'm the king of wild swings, though. Don't tell me that. I love spamming buttons. You're disappointing.
The blade you watch for.
You're letting me down.
First. Still chasing what you see with your eye. See only what is tangible, and you lose sight of the truth.
Oh my god. Bruh.
To see your true enemy.
Oh, that's a grab. I even pressed circle, but it didn't fucking matter. Why is he allowed to have an insta kill though? That's my real question. Like the rest of this fight seems like normal. That part is like you're just being a cheese ball for no reason. Hold on. This is a good time to switch healing. Yeah, I still got one good heal. I gotta make healing again after this. I love that. Did you see he's just completely invincible during that? Good shit. It didn't even look like he was supposed to be invincible. I love how much of an anti-Souls game this is. Like, Souls games are designed around you, the player, having invincibility. Whereas this game, the bosses just randomly get invincibility like all the fucking time. At least they patched out like invincibility during their super moves. But they still obviously can get invincibility as you've seen right there. Oh my god, oh, that was so close because he paused during the last one. Holy fuck. Damn it, I botched that. Okay. I keep knocking him out of the arena, which really sucks. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Had to use my last revive, but it was worth it. We got it. Didn't get stuck on the boss, at least.
Yet our fate was woven long ago. Past and future are one. A present kindness is the seed of tomorrow's salvation. The defeats of yesterday will grant you the wisdom to shape your tomorrow. So, keep these words close to your heart. In the end, all things are fated to flow back together. Follow me.
The double force bomb strike is so strong. I mean, I guess I could. The problem is, every time I've used it in the past, either the range is too cucked, so I just completely miss. Or I don't use it during a vulnerability period, and then I just get countered and killed. Because it's not like this shit is just free. A lot of stuff in this game... I mean, I think you can cancel out of it, but... A lot of stuff in this game is, not a safe move. I would say about 80% of your moves are not safe against bosses. But I'll try to remember to at least attempt that for the stagger damage. Tagging this game is an absolute cuck. This goblin fiend just tried to kill you. Why didn't he stab him in the gut? He was a good goblin fiend. He was just teaching me how to fight. Now, ignore when he literally killed me, because, you know, that's not canon, but pretend that wasn't supposed to happen. The lore of the game is explained at the very end with a no LMAO. Oh, what do you mean? You might have to elaborate on that. I love when they overfill the water bottles and they explode. That's very funny to me. I got through the ending, but it made me more mad, LMAO. I feel like I should act surprised that the brownest people in chat are the ones who enjoy this game the most, but that makes perfect sense. I don't know. I just find it very ironic. This is probably one of the... Why is jump and mount horse the same button? I just find it very ironic that Joe Biden / Harambe, who is a chronic shit poster, has actually played this game. Probably the only game he's played. That is hilarious. Dude, like, there's 1,000 better games than this. 5,000. 10,000. 100,000. I wish I knew why it was doing that. I wish. Maybe my controller is starting to die on me and it thinks I'm doing 2 L3 presses. If I'm being charitable to the game, that's what I would guess is happening. Do I even need to take this teleport to the abyss? Can't I just teleport? Already used the whatever. I'll just follow the objective in case something is supposed to happen. You know? Because, like, I could just use this teleport. I'm just going back to where I fought the guy who looks like future me. Joe Biden / Harambe / EGAT / Par Pudding. You need to find a better game, man. Yes, Par and EGAT are also that guy. Like, if you, you know, did that for, like, Dragon's Dogma and knew, like, every autistic thing, I'd be like, alright, that's pretty based. But for this, no, that's cringe. That's cringe as hell. L3 grab and spamming jump into glide. The last time I tried that was like 5 patches ago, and it just depleted like almost all my stamina, but I'm guessing they probably patched the amount of stamina it takes. Like, I'll definitely try it, but I just remember when I used that move before, it literally took like 75% of my stamina, so it wasn't worth it at all. You're talking about this move, or no, the spinny one, right? I can't remember how to do it exactly, but it's the one where you do like a huge spin flip thing, right? Thank you for the controls in this game. I'm literally raging internally. Oh, maybe not. How do you do the spin move? There's like a spin Beyblade move, isn't there? I knew I could have just teleported up here. Why the fuck did I not just teleport up here? The objective told me to do this. It deceived me. That and the glide? But isn't this just slower? You're not very speedrun pilled. In the time it takes you to aim this, let go of this, and do this, I'm already... Like, this is just faster. Time yourself. And I'm not... Obviously, I'm not some speedrun true, and I'm just saying, like... If you're gonna play... I mean, you're 200 hours into the game, so I guess time management is not a priority, but... For ADHD brain me, the action that takes less time is gonna be the action I do every time. You know what I mean? Triple jump, grab, move, jump, and glide. Are you telling me... Huh. I didn't even think you could do that. That is kind of neat. Alright. Touche. I'll give you this one. Why... Is my L3 button just broken? I'm starting to think it's not the game, and it might just be my L3 button on the PS4 controller is getting worn down. I think that's a real possibility. ADHD is a fake disorder. Yeah, well, your retardation is a real disorder, so you should probably remember that the next time you have a thought, an original thought of your own. Okay, so who planned this idea in your head, since you can obviously think for yourself, and that's obviously an original conclusion you came to based on evidence? Controllers are a gay way of playing. Are you just... How retarded are you? I mean, this is just objectively better than mouse keyboard for this style of game. I don't... Are we just on Trollo clock right now? Are there any real ass people left in the chat? I'm guessing I was supposed to hang from that grate. The thing is, I can just do this. Yeah, that's definitely a faster way to climb up mountains. Chat, I'm getting puzzle vibes. I don't like those. Into the hole. If the game I don't know if the game wants me to go in the hole, but I'm assuming I'm supposed to go in the hole. My god, this is turning into a puzzle stream. We don't like those. We don't like those. Does this rotate? No. What does this do? Can I rip it out? I'm just gonna rip this thing out and put in the other thing and see if that somehow helps. Does this go on this? I think it does, right? Alright, maybe not. It's been so long since I've done any of these puzzles, I forgot how this works. It kind of looks like it's supposed to go on this, doesn't it? Alright. It doesn't, though. I guess. This one's harder than normal. You can skip this puzzle and you should. I mean, I have to concur with that. If I can just skip this, I really would like to. Because I'm already like, this is feeling like, is the whole point of this just to activate this fan? Because if that's it, then I'm sure I could probably just get up there, yeah? I doubt I even need to do this. Are you fucking serious right now? I might test this off stream to see if it's just the L3 button, my white PS4 controller. Might be. It looks like I could just literally rest up there, even if I couldn't make it. This looks very cheesable. Try unlocking a focused aerial roll move under the health skill tree. When you're gliding, hold the L3, R3, and circle on your controller. You do a very fast burst of speed. Use a spirit. Okay. I can probably unlock it. Hold on. Wowie zowie. Let's see, how many level ups does this take? What the fuck? Why is it moving on its own? Whatever. This better not be another boss fight. If this is another fucking boss fight, we just fought this guy. There's no way it's another boss fight, right?
What do you know of the Abyss?
Not much.
The Abyss and reality cannot be separated. They are one and the same.
Well, yeah, I thought these are
The
just
Abyss
sky
holds
islands. What does
power
that
the
mean?
world itself cannot contain. If it collapses, reality will collapse with it. Unfortunately, any who have had a taste of its power become a slave to it, always yearning for more. To such people, balance and peace are nothing but illusions. I'm certain you've seen it yourself. The shards of power shed by the Abyss, and the horrors committed by those who wield those artifacts. They are no longer content with those crumbs, which is why they plot to open the gate.
What's behind it?
Pure power, raw and untamed.
The moment it's claimed by a single hand, ruin is sure to follow.
Fort Musket. They've sealed themselves within, scheming to force open the gate, even if it dooms us all.
You alone cannot stop them. You will need the strength of many to stand with you.
Remember the path you've walked. And those who
I've
have
forgotten
always
80% of this game. That's the worst thing you could possibly say to me. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to remember the path. It didn't even fucking make sense.
Never open.
Thank you, Sky Wizards. I am the chosen one. Now let me go back to slaughtering barbarian tribes. Karmic Pulse. Has to do circle it. Burst of light. Can be charged up to 10 times. Interesting. Okay. I got a magic circlet. Oh, it's probably near the top. Unless it also got sent to my... No, it shouldn't have gotten sent to my storage. I don't know where it is. Here's the karmic pulse. Let's see. R1 are trying repeatedly for gloves. Sends forward a pulse of energy that pierces and deals damage. Well, even more damage does sound good. Story makes more sense than Dragon Song with 2, I'll grant it that much. I don't know. They're probably about the same. They're probably about the same. I should probably unlock the fast travel thing at least before I leave. Oh, I think I just walked right over it. Yeah. So what is it? It's... Oh, whoops. I'll try it after I activate this real quick. So you're supposed to go into focus mode during flight. And then circle. Is that really faster? I guess, yeah, maybe that's a little faster. I'm not really sure. Oops. My L3 button, I think it's my L3 button. I think my L3 button is getting worn down. I mean, this controller is pretty old. Sad. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Is 4,000 meters away. I gotta fast travel anyway. Guess I just felt like skydiving. This is probably a good place to end this for now, because there's a bunch of shit I have to do off stream anyway, because I'm out of healing again. I'm not about to beat my head against the wall against the boss for 30 minutes. I see that cave there. Might as well check out what's in there, and then we'll switch games. Oh, yeah, okay. It definitely is faster. It's just hard to tell high up. Another puzzle. I do love puzzles. Yeah, no. That's a hard no. I gotta turn the light on here anyway. It's getting dark. Oh, there we go. That was it for the obligatory Crimson Desert segment of the stream. Maybe we'll take a break to watch videos. Yeah, I've only been streaming 2 hours, but 2 hours is still 2 hours made me want to fucking tear what's left of my hair out, so I think that's fine. I need to bite the bullet, craft revives, craft heals, all that shit. What's next game? I honestly haven't really decided yet, but we got options. One, unlimited use flying dragon mount. Google the baby wyvern egg location, hatch a dragon, feed it, grow it, and I have a flying mount. That's crazy that they would make something like that just an optional thing that you can do. See, I feel like on paper, this game is amazing, and then when you actually play it, you're like, oh, this is like extremely mid. That's the issue. I mean, I don't have, the problem is I don't really have a category. I feel like I've said this for the last 2 years. This year I'll do it for real because this is probably the best year to do it yet. But I think I need a couple bonus categories for my best and worst games of each year. What I might do is I might cut the honorable and dishonorable mentions and then replace those with just a most disappointing game, and I don't know what the category will be, but I think, you know, Crimson Desert needs a category because it's not one of the worst and it's not one of the best. It's something else. All right, I'll be back. I actually ate an early dinner, but I am probably going to like grab a snack, empty the synthetic bladder as I do, and I don't know, probably something else. But we might watch videos for a little while and then we'll play some other game. Yeah, most wasted potential maybe would be a good category. Something like that. Yeah, for it. I'm here, guys. Hold on. Also, I forgot that the stream disconnected, so we've actually been streaming 3 hours. I can't believe I was playing Crimson Desert for 3 fucking hours. I've lost it. And there's still so much game to go. This is crazy. Did Devin read the emails I sent you to? Best of wishes. Devin doesn't think it's that issue with the bone shit, shredding his tendons or whatever. He should talk to you about it, though, because I don't want to speak for him, because I'll forget his logic. Hold on. I'm just going to title watching videos. So we're going to watch videos for a little while. And then we'll probably just wrap up the stream with something mindless. But yeah, we're doing 2 hours max. We're not going to watch videos for a bunch of... I see it's 8:45 right now, so... I'm not going to get carried away. You guys keep asking me to watch super long videos, and I feel like this is just a bad idea for stuff like this. It kind of defeats the point. Wet QTE fails. Is it a Rihanna game? PS3 graphics. Oh my god, what? What's with the gore? Just random gore. Okay. That's pretty good. Don't you guys just love how modern games just cut to black? It's... That's actually just funny. They give you so much time, it has to be on purpose, man. How much this video is? How many different ones do they do just for the highway chase part?
What the fuck? You're a little far from home, ain't ya? What, you couldn't get me off your mind?
Your daddy's flashing.
I know, 10 minutes. 10 minutes of QTE
Fuck
bills.
you, lady.
Nice. That's how it should have ended, right there. Roll credits. Accurate. Too lazy to actually have the wounds on her model, though.
Finish this.
I don't know how much this we're really gonna watch, but
It's about time.
I'll keep watching.
Just you and me. This is better. Don't you think?
Oh, yeah. The wet room.
Roll credits. He deflect. This dude's a badass. You fail the quick time event, he just deflects the bullet, stabs you in the boob. Nice. This is just like jank, low budget PS3 version of the Krauser boss fight from RE4. That's all this is. Oh, you actually get stabbed.
Valiant efforts, but your defeat was inevitable.
I love how the quick time event is you somehow recover from getting stabbed. I feel like that's what's supposed to happen. Now I kind of wish I'd seen what happens if you succeed that quick time event. Like, she literally just gets stabbed in the gut and what, she like does a ninja flip and like, I don't know, scissor kick snaps his neck or something. I mean, what do you do? What does she do? I don't know. Whatever. Nice. Dude, so many of these are like what should happen. Like failing the quick time events is way more realistic than succeeding them in a lot of these.
You're the one who killed my son. My boy.
Ackers?
Answer
Ackers?
me! Come on! Oh,
Why not just shoot
what
him?
else of value can you take from me that you already haven't? Oh, look at you. You fucking bitch. You can't do it, can you? Eh? I can.
Damn, this old man is a badass. Like, hidden garrote in his cane, and then he just, like, chokes her from across the room? So some of them are not an instant kill. I'm guessing these are just like yeah, you know. Again, like, how many times have I said this is just like what would actually just happen? You know what I mean? Alright, that's good enough, I think. We don't have to watch the whole thing. Hold on. I forgot to read the super chats, didn't I? I think I did. Incinerator Dave, thanks to the $2. Spyro, no! I'm guessing that was in response to the pug Spyro. Xbox Huge, thanks to $2. Venti is streaming my synthetic cockquisitor. What, Brittany Venti? Okay. Imkey, thanks to the 6 months membership. You've earned the N-word. Feel free to say it. That's not really how it works. It's more like I don't want to be banned. I don't want to be banned, especially because I don't even want to say the soft A. I want to say the hard R. You know what I mean? That's what I want to say. I want to PewDiePie this shit. Don't we all? Anyway, Dick Pinasecki, thanks to the $5 and the keep it up pair. Lord Particle, thanks to the $20 and the Victory Hippo. Again, like, I know I shit talk Crimson Desert a lot, but it really has held my attention, and I have to give it credit for that, you know? The only times that I want to quit are any time that, you know, I have to do busy work, like get mining materials or cook food. Because they made it just horrible. They made it very boring. You can tell by my recommended what I've been watching lately. This is the Skylanders channel. Right here, Skylanders. And so is this Skylander Gamer TV. Lumos X, thanks to the 2 years of membership. Nature's snare counters range and often blocks melee. Like, again, it's too jank. I would love to see one of you guys. I mean, the range thing makes more sense because the wizard attacks are more telegraphed. But if you remember the first wizard we fought, I used Nature's snare multiple times, and somehow either it was because I ran out of focus, or maybe like the spears got around the hitbox. But like, I got hit one time and then I just die, and that's what I was afraid would happen with the orbs. Like, trust me, I thought of that with the small orbs, but given the orbs spawn in such a wide radius, like, I was afraid, like, if just one orb gets around, then it knocks the shield down, I get hit, and then I die, and then I would rage. Lumos X, thanks for 5 pounds. I'd say it's a real problem with the boss design that Nature's Snare specifically hard counters a lot of bosses. You're pretty much immune using it. I don't believe you. I mean, granted, they patched the game like 5 times, or 6 times, or even 6 or 7 times since I fought that wizard boss, but you could go back and watch the stream. I was clearly using it and died through it. Sano Cocaliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Number 15. Is that an actual video? No, it's not a video suggestion. That was an hour ago. Spend my impression of it. I'll try Nature's Snare and the fucking fist next time. I'll try to fist some people and whirlwind block, whatever. Maybe it's less jank than it was at launch. Again, they patched it so many times. I just forgot the techniques, because like the only 3 moves I really use against bosses are the parry, the blinding flash finisher, and the strong attack. Sometimes I use the R1 R2 attack because it has a bunch of invincibility frames, but that's it, dude. Like, I feel like these other utility moves have let me down, so I guess I got to give them another chance, but I've been conditioned. Because the early streams were very painful. Never forget the Yeti. That was an insane difficulty spike. The Yeti was, that was insane. Then Cocaliche with another 20 pesos. My doctor said I'm artistic and morbidly a beast. I saw like a YouTube short about like, yeah, my doctor said I'm a beast. No, you're obese. No, I'm a beast, dude. I'm a beast. You're like, Nick, thanks to the $2. Got the 100% VA, lol. Here's 2 beans. Sent you an email. Okay. Okay, so this is a video edited by Small Dude, is what you're telling me? Alright, hold on. I guess we could watch this. Oh my god, it's 53 minutes. I can't watch this on stream. It's 53 minutes. Maybe I could watch part of it. Is there a good part? We can't watch an hour-long video. I said the segment's only gonna be 2 hours, tops. $25 to 35 minutes. Okay. I can work with it. Hold on. Let me make sure. I don't think this is revealing any info about us. Either one of us. I'm never good about like checking pages for like personal information shit, but it looks fine to me. I don't know. I've slipped multiple times.
And overdosed and died on heroin. I got up, punched him in the face, beat his ass into the next.
All right, I was supposed to do 25 to 35 minutes. Well, wait, maybe we should watch the intro so we know what's going on first. I haven't watched like much Sam Hyde shit in the past like year or two, so I don't know if that really matters, to be honest, but I'm just saying.
Room, and he would put on The Sopranos like I didn't already know what it was.
What is wrong with people?
I turned that place into a strip club real quick.
Who is it that helped you do loan fraud?
Abe Lincoln rules Saturn.
All right, Trish. So you're into hip hop. Are you an MC?
Yes, I'm on every platform you can find.
Okay. I'm already feeling some kind of way. All right, let's just skip to 25. Okay, so 25 to 35 minutes was the request.
And now I'm on a even better regimen of medications, and it's working for me, and things are going very well. And I have a vendor's table coming up on June 5th.
Hold on. I forgot to turn this. There we go. I'm glad I got a ring light set up where it doesn't dry my eyes into oblivion and blind me slowly.
Louder Now, and I've been networking. It's an event called Louder Now. It's an LGBTQ event.
Oh, Louder Now.
What?
Yep. It's gonna
This
be a bunch
bitch
of
can't even
DJs.
talk.
Nice.
Her brain's
Different types of
fried
music.
completely.
Word. You guys should be.
Yeah, we should. Because we're gay.
No.
No, yeah. Yeah, you guys should be at the LGBT event. Oh, what the fuck did she mean by this?
I was gonna ask this. You mentioned you had dated a girl in the mansion that you turned into a madhouse.
It's not true.
What? What's it like from
Is
a
that
girl
how VTuber
perspective
is in
to,
real
like,
life, bloke?
date-
Yeah,
what's
I
like
believe
girl
it.
on girl, not like in a sexual, explicit way, but like because you had been through like abusive relationships.
He's been
with
waiting to
guys.
ask this.
Well, you seem very open and honest. So, yeah, what is that like?
He wants to know what it would be like to be a girl.
With another girl.
Well,
What's it
I'm
like?
more like, see, I go for lipstick lesbians.
Have you ever heard a guy say, "I wish I was a girl so I could touch myself"?
Like if you were a girl for a day type of thing?
No, but I mean, that doesn't
I think
surprise,
that's
it doesn't shock me.
I think it's an insane thing to think, let alone say out loud. But
I mean, maybe you should think it, don't say it out loud.
yeah, that would be what I would do. Is I would not say that out loud.
Lipstick lesbian.
I'm into lipstick lesbians.
Yeah.
I like pretty bitches, and I turn them into freaks, and then I take care of them, treat them like queens.
So you have like a madam kind of swag.
See, this is the problem with women is they live in an alternate reality that is nothing like real life. So I would love to see some of these supposed lipstick lesbians that she's been with.
With that power dynamic.
Yeah.
That's dope. There's something to learn from stuff like that. Maybe. I don't know.
But I'm trying to find females to work with to collaborate with on my OnlyFans.
Collabs.
Yep. But with like storylines, because I skateboard and shit and do graffiti, so I want to like do a tag and like have a sex scene and.
Yeah, probably looks similar to
What
her.
dog
Yeah,
do you use?
FL Studio.
Nice.
Yep.
I saw an FL8 back in the day.
I have an Akai Fire that hooks up to my.
I've
FL
already
Studio
seen that
too,
Pongo.
so-
In fact, I think I
PC
even
type
showed
shit.
it on stream after I watched it.
Chopping it up.
I love it.
Under a bridge, like you'd be doing the graffiti, and then maybe another girl would come in.
Yeah.
You'd be like a girl cop busting you.
If you were gonna do it.
I have so many visions, but I would like throw the girl up against the wall of the graffiti.
I feel like that, if Western developers had their way, this is just what every single woman in a video game would look like. We're pretty much getting to that point. I saw I don't think it was a leak, whatever. Insomniac, I think, showed off what Lady Deathstrike looks like in the Wolverine game, and it's so fucking bad, man. It's so bad. I'm so ready to shit on it. It's gonna be another nuclear level like the Spider-Man 2 review. It's just gonna be that again. I'm ready.
You just didn't just like go at her, but she would be coming like walking down the tracks, just walking casually, and and she would catch me doing graffiti, and I would be like, "Don't tell on me," and I would seduce her. Because I've had moments in life
She
where I've
turns pretty
seduced
women to
in
ugly freaks out of
crosswalks just by
jealousy over their
crossing the
looks.
street.
The
I
elbows
ended
work.
up in a threesome in a field.
Definitely don't believe the women are actually attractive in that
I have this
sense.
magnetic
But
thing about me
yes,
where people just
yeah,
want sex
I
from
agree
me.
with what you're
People
saying.
offer me sex, money for sex all the time, and I deny it.
Like, do we? This is what I'm saying. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, people are just offering her money for sex. All that. There's no reason to believe her words at all. Women lie all the time. I'm sure there's a grain of truth to what she's saying, but it's just been warped into the most ego-boosting insanity shit in the world. You know, this is the type of woman who'd rate herself a 10 out of 10 in looks, you know.
Yeah, and on top of that, you're like a Renaissance woman.
It's called being a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you were saying she's a Renaissance woman?
Well, you're doing a bunch of different stuff. You're the music, the graffiti, the art, the shamanism, the content creation, just to name a few.
And I do it all, the graphic design, I wear all the hats. And I produce myself.
Yeah. Just throw on
I can't
FL
click
Litter,
links in the chat if that was meant to be for me.
ozone.
Do you make money on OnlyFans?
Sometimes I make a passive income.
How much?
So, is this supposed to be like tracking like your insanity or something? Grows pot plants, house raided at 17 years old. What, dies? I'm guessing she almost died or something. Has son at 23, moves in with mom, gets put in mansion? OnlyFans. I feel like I missed a whole saga, but we can't watch this whole thing. It's just not worth listening to insane, like, drug addict, you know, creature, completely blown out roasty void, you know, sell us this whole bullshit about her life. But I'll keep listening for now.
About sometimes $1,000 a month.
That's something.
It's passive.
How often do you make it $1,000 a month?
About every month.
DBDR's mom.
Every month. 1,000? It's not like 78.
Dollars?
Yeah.
No, but I got like 60 pending right now.
$60?
Yeah.
From what?
OnlyFans. Pending that I can cash out in a couple days.
That's his $60. I mean, you know, I expect nothing less from this thing, but still.
I need more fans.
What, and these videos, what do you do in the videos? Is it like full, like, gore?
Well, I haven't collaborated
Gore.
with anybody because I'm like very picky and I'm like very wholesome and I'm very like
Wholesome. Wholesome.
It's wholesome?
Yeah.
So you're not using like tools on yourself? Or are you?
I would like to, but I broke all my dildos by going too hard, so I gotta get new
They
ones.
call it what, a Sabian? Is that what they call it?
It's a Sabian. Can you just say it again?
I broke all my dildos.
Come on, man. How, you broke, okay. Never,
What does that even mean?
Motor went up. Blew the motor.
Blue motor?
Yep, blown motor.
Blown motor.
Wait, they're motorized or like electronic? Was it the one? Is it
I
like
want
the
one of
wand?
those ones that have like this, that looks like a fucking tentacle.
Okay.
Who the hell even is this? Why is this just some random bitch that picked up off the side of the street? I mean, we probably could have listened to the beginning, but I don't know. This is why I don't watch Sam Hyde shit anymore. It's just like this isn't even funny. This is just horrifying. I can't even remember the last time I've laughed at a Sam Hyde video. I'm not gonna lie. This just doesn't really do anything for me. Yes, it is a random woman they found off the street. Yeah, okay. Craigslist, yeah, that's basically the same thing as finding someone off the street. All right, yeah, I think I'm good. Hold on, I'm flagging that out just in case. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna watch any more of this woman abuse shit, as funny as it is. Never on Black, thanks to the 5 pounds. Crimson Desert is the chubby chick at the party who you think may break you out of the slump, but instead just makes you hate yourself more. That would explain why a lot of members in chat really like the game, yeah. I think that's a pretty good analogy. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $2. What really happens to girl bosses? Alright, that actually sounds like a video title, but I'm sure you're referencing this. But that would be a good video title. Wilson Berg, thanks to the $2. Voice acting in gaming has fallen off a cliff. It has. Is that a video suggestion, though? I don't even know. No, it's not. That maybe I should make that the video. Since it's not a video title, it's not taken. Maybe I should make it. Why is fucking Oblivion videos coming up? What is wrong with the goddamn algorithm? What does this have to do with what I typed? Well, at least I know I can use this as a video title someday, maybe. But yes, I agree with what you're saying. Metal, thanks to the 2 Canadian. The wind is pushing me. I can't play that. It's a copyrighted song. Which is why it wasn't in Dark Arisen. My algorithm is fucked. I don't even watch Oblivion videos, though. I don't think this is my algorithm. Actually, I think I did watch part of this. I don't know why it says I didn't. I've already heard the whole, like, they left in the test line thing or whatever in Oblivion, so I'm sure that's all that's in there. We know you'll never make that video. Okay, if you want the video to be made, you should help it get made. You know, give me some good suggestions of clips. I can find the clips if you at least narrow down my field of search. Even though I played 10 billion games, I have bad memory, so I don't have this... Like, you know how you'll watch basically any good editor, so not me. But a lot of people who edit videos make references to not even memes, like not popular memes, but just random clips from random things they remember. My memory doesn't work that way. I don't remember that shit. I can't even remember a meme that came out in the past month. So I can't really remember a random clip from a game that helps me make my point in a video. You know what I mean? That's just not how my memory works. Yes, do my homework for me. Exactly. Do it now or die. I could compare some remake to original stuff, because like when remakes redo voice acting, it's almost always worse. I'm shocked there isn't really video suggestions. I think it's because Crimson Desert scared everyone away from the stream and there's no one coming back. Vince Vermont, thanks to the $20. And if you don't mind going on a quick tangent, I have a humorous story back in college where I went postal on my H1B censored super chat roommate. Well, if this is a whole ass story, you're probably going to need to send it as a Doomer story or something, because it's going to be kind of awkward to read that across chat messages. Yeah, he gored his Indian roommate. He killed him and he's confessing in chat. Neo SS Officer, thanks to $2. Watch Low Tier God Freudian Slip Part 2. Yeah, Poir, we could watch the Big Bungie vid. Yeah, I think I said I would watch that already before. This is a very quiet stream by my stream standards. You want to filter people? Actually, there's more than 1,000 people here. Is this bots? How is there more than 1,000? There's like 10 people talking in chat. Is everyone banned? I like the idea that I have banned hundreds and they still come to the streams. Truly my most loyal fans. I would unban you if I could, because I don't even remember. There's only like 10 people tops who I even care about being permabanned. You know what I mean? Like everyone else I banned was in a fit of rage, as I do. Anyway, let's play this video before I forget. Also, I realized that I forgot the entire point of my Skylanders tangent when I was talking earlier during Crimson Desert, so I'll come back to that point after we watch this.
Get bodied doing Ultra. You fucking dumbass fucking cop-out scrub. That's a mechanic put in games to help beat people who are dumb. To help beat people who are dumb. To help beat people who are dumb. My bad, help beat people who are smarter than them. This motherfucker was getting creamed. Just mashes out of Ultra. I'm gonna stand in front of you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have a circle of people standing around, right? We all got grands ready for you. We got a suitcase full of money.
Here we go.
We all got our dicks out. But it's in the dark, so we can't see our BBCs. You have to go around in each circle. Suck and slurp. Matter of fact, I'll be on a throne. I don't participate in this shit. You can suck up my disciples. I mean, I would never do no shit.
Okay, so he's fucking watching, dude. That's what I was expecting. That's what I was expecting. That's pretty much more or less what I was expecting. That's not even a Freudian slip, though. That's literally him just talking about his gay fantasy. You know what I mean? There's no... That wasn't like it accidentally slipped out. He just said... Yeah, $10,000 wouldn't be on Chudcast. That's fucking crazy. I love the one bot chat that advertises membership as ban immunity badge, even though he just bans members anyway. Yeah, brutal.
Shit like this, like filling another dude's ass next to him. But yeah, I've banged, you know, I've banged fucking dudes. And if you're...
Okay, yeah, that's a pretty big Freudian slip. Yeah, that's a huge one.
Gonna jack off to men. At least it's not, you know what? Yeah, all right? You're watching my stream. Why else would you be playing this shit? Are you that much of a lowlife? You streaming it? I mean, you're not streaming, but you're playing. Do you honestly think I'm ever gonna fuck with that kid, authentically love it, or be in this life at all? No, I'm gonna just pay my dues and go on about my life. You could slide me on that CP.
Okay, you know, the first part was obvious, like, you know, you can interpret it, but then the last part, never mind. The last part is a sealed bet.
Nigga, what?
I mean, that CS, you could slide me on that CS. I don't want nothing to do with that child. Because you had the kid against my will. So why the fuck would I have unconditional love for something that I didn't want?
Is that the story with his actual child? Like, he's not even talking about a hypothetical. Is he just talking about his situation with his kid here?
I said CP like child support. Get it? Y'all niggas over. Every time I make a mistake, y'all niggas say some dumb shit. Any fucking ways. I put the wrong abbreviation, excuse me. But back to the point that I was making. If I don't like you and I was fucking and I didn't want to agree to have a kid with you, why would you forcefully have a kid anyway? I don't have girl cats. I don't want girl anything but a girl. That's it. If I can't fuck it, I don't want it.
What?
It's...
If I was a vampire, who'd be my first victim? Well, I wouldn't turn anybody. I would just literally just be ripping out people's necks and shit. I'd just catch a bitch ass restreaming me, go through the motherfucking window. Like, see, and they be like, yeah. Suck them dry. Suck all the blood until they just turn into just a crispy white quick. Just take the body, toss the shit behind me like a piece of paper. A woman can't replace hot, steaming BBC.
Because a woman can't replace hot, steaming BBC.
Of course, a non-sub would say there's nothing wrong with mommy's house. And there shouldn't be nothing wrong with niggas coming over and getting dick.
See, this is the problem. If you always talk like this, you're gonna slip with this shit eventually. The thing is, there's no excusing the gay the elaborate gay fantasies are not Freudian slips. That's the thing. Like, as funny as this shit is, when he's talking about him and his buddies like all jerking off into someone's mouth or whatever the fuck, it's like, you know what you're saying is gay. You know what you're saying is gay, and you said it anyway.
Either from your mother, it shouldn't. You know what? I rephrase that. It shouldn't be no problem for niggas to come over and get pussy from your mom either. Hey, y'all niggas know what the fuck I was trying to say. Since it's comfortable at mommy's house, you shouldn't have a goddamn problem of a nigga walking to the door to pipe your mom down too. Since you comfortable over there like a squeegee, you have no.
This is why I don't understand. Like, he always talks about. I know it's projection has gotten tired, but this guy's the ultimate example. But he talks about how he hates, rogs all the time. Yet everything he's saying, this is literally what rogs say. I mean, he's literally like, it's the hypocrisy. It's not even hypocrisy. It's just he has no self-awareness. That's the shit that kills me. I don't even know how you live life like this. It's crazy.
Don't say so when Gary come over to get cheeks late at night. Sit in your motherfucking room and game. I'm gonna assume maybe he didn't sign a prenup. So because I didn't want kids, because you didn't want kids and this shit clearly isn't gonna work out, now you want half my fucking money.
Yep. Well, so this is actually what I was going to talk about. So there's like 100 Soy Boy Skylanders channels. Like, I don't even know how to talk about this. So I've been the type of guy who's like, okay, you could have the biggest losers on the planet enjoy the same thing I like. I'm still going to like the thing. Like I like drinking water. I'm sure all the soy cucks like water as well. But dude, if you watch any of these fucking Skylanders videos, you're going to lose your goddamn mind. There was one I watched earlier today where the dude is like talking. There's a guy who reviewed every game in the series or something, right? And this dude is talking about the most shovelware beat 'em up trash you've ever seen in your fucking life, made to extract money from children's parents. And he's like, dude, the gameplay's so good. The level design, fantastic. The soundtrack, one of the best I've ever heard. Oh yeah, the guy said he played the Skylanders Giants theme at his wedding, by the way. That is something he says in the video. I don't remember the YouTuber's name, because there's like at least 10 Skylanders YouTubers, and they all look like that guy, basically. So they're all the same. But anyway, the point of what I'm getting at is, although I do have a lot of secondhand embarrassment, actually this Crypt Crusher guy is vaguely amusing, because he was like a teenager when he started. I don't know. His like deadpan style humor. It's not edgy. Let me make it clear. If you're expecting edgy, there's no edge. But this guy's more amusing, this Crypt Crusher guy. Anyway, it is mind-blowing to me, and most of them are tendies. I've binged a bunch of these videos because, like I said, the ADHD hyperfixation thing, for some reason it's decided this fucking fetus game is the next thing I'm going to be focusing on. Until me and Devin played on stream, and I remember that the game is trash. Like, I purposely am even trying to put my best foot forward with this by, usually it's either Swap Force or Trap Team. People agree is the best one. I'm doing Trap Team because I already have figures for Trap Team. But I'm trying to play the best one, but I already tried 8 years ago, and it was slop, and that's the best one. So you're showing me like a Wii game that looks like something that even like me as a fetus would not be entertained by. Fetus game. And you're telling me it's great gameplay, great level design. There was a guy who said Skylanders is a platformer when the first 2 games don't have a jump button. What the actual fuck do you think a platformer is? I can't even believe he said that. Like, and no one cared. You know, no one cared. People will get really upset by me being factually incorrect about certain minor things in my videos. I mean, I've made some major mistakes before, you know. God of War Ragnarok review, you know, I know we bring it up every week at this point. But I feel like that's a major fucking mistake. How the hell can you call this a platformer if you don't platform in the game? It's a beat 'em up. It's a beat 'em up. That's what it is. Isometric beat 'em up. Okay, enough ranting about shitty Skylanders videos. These Nintendo fanboys have never played a video game before. See, the thing is, like, I don't care about console war shit. I've said this 1,000 times. I didn't even care about it, like, for probably about 10 years now. But it is observable specifically with Nintendo fanboys. They've only played, like, 20 games in their life. So whenever they play something that is outside of the narrow purview of Mario or Zelda or Metroid, they're like, oh my god, dude, this is so awesome. It's shovelware. It's shovelware to get people to buy toys, you know, like, and you know, I think some of the toys are cool. I don't care. Like, yeah, some of the designs are lame. Actually, a lot of them are, but some of them, you know, some of them are cool, but the game sucks. The game sucks. Okay. That's the problem. The game sucks. Anyway, next video, I guess, whatever we're doing next. How many do I have? Well, I bought some more specifically for when me and Devin are gonna play Trap Team. Let's see. I actually lost my Crusher. He was one of the Giants. I had half of the Giants. I don't know what happened to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $23. I got 23 here in front of me. Am I playing Mega Man? Probably not. Halo doesn't belong to you anymore. Oh boy, it's a rage bait video. Fuck it, let's do it. It's only 3,000 views, so I'll try not to get mad. Wait a minute, have we seen this guy before? I'll know if I hear his voice.
And I have never seen the community in such a state before.
Maybe not.
And I'm going to say something. It's going to make so many people angry, and it's going to make mainly the old heads angry. And I'm just going to go right out and say it. And it's...
I know we're pausing EFAP moment. Pausing the first 15 seconds. I hate the term old head when applied to gamers. Video games are a very young medium. People will say you're an old head if you like a game from 2011. Can we stop letting toddlers dictate any discussion on the internet? Legitimately. I don't want to circle back to Skylanders again. But Skylanders Trap Team, the one I'm going to be playing, came out in 2014. I was 18 years old when the game fucking released, okay? I know people younger than me exist. I still think of myself as young, dumb, and, you know, have a considerable... anyway. So, but I'm 30 years old now, so I have to come to the realization there's a lot of people younger than me in the world. It's crazy to think I'm 30. I don't know. My brain can't accept it. I'm 30 years old. But I still think of myself as... I've always thought of myself as, like, younger because... in my family, I was the youngest. Well, Devin was the youngest. Me and Devin are the youngest of all our extended family, right? All our cousins are older, and most of them significantly older. You know, I've been surrounded by adult authority figures all my life, but now, you know, I'm the guy who's getting older than a lot of these fucking people. I hear young people acting, you know, acting like, well, a good example is Assassin's Creed 4. They act like Assassin's Creed 4 is an old-ass game. What are you talking about? It came out 2013. Why didn't you play it when it came out? Unless you're a fucking fetus. Are you a fetus? Why didn't you play it when it came out? You fetus? I hate you. All right, let's listen to the video now. There's no old heads with video games, you fucking toddler. All right, moving on.
That Halo does not belong to you anymore. I am sorry. You need to get over it. This is coming from somebody, and it's going to make you even more mad. This is coming from somebody who was only cognizant enough to really enjoy these characters and the gameplay loop of Halo when Halo 4 came out. And yes, I've gone back and played the older games. Yes, I've learned to love these characters, and I adore the original games way more than I ever did the 343 era of games. That is a simple fact. You're going to have to get over it if you're going to continue this video. You've probably already left, or you probably already left a stupid comment saying that, oh, this and this, without even watching the rest of the video. But that is a simple fact. But I have never seen a more pathetic and more overblown overreaction to a remake of a game in my entire life. Maybe the recent announcement of...
Well, you're like 5 years old, so that's not saying much, apparently. Yeah, so remake, yeah, people are overreacting to yet another demake shitting on their childhood. Yes, you fucking shill.
Ocarina of Time, but that's a low-hanging fruit. I'm not going to go there. There has been so much just outright disingenuous, nonsensical, quote-unquote, criticism that I'm seeing for this remake that it is just genuinely mind-blowing, to the point where people are LARPing the franchise, and I swear to...
Yeah, it's people like you who are LARPing. The real LARPing is people pretending to be fans of something when they're not. It's not the other way around. I mean, yeah, there are grifters, but that's not the same thing. Like, I don't consider, again, Nerdrotic Crew, Stuttering Craig, these type of people, all that sphere. I don't consider that LARPing. That's just grifting, right? The LARPing is when random assholes on Twitter or like YouTube comments or whatever are pretending to be fans of something. Okay, that's anyone shilling the remake is the fucking LARPer.
God, they're LARPing, because I am seeing people complaining at the fact that the doors in, I think it's Assault on the Control Room, are glowing green. They have always glown green. Why are you complaining? The original Combat Evolved always had them green, not even Anniversary.
See, I hate this cherry picking shit. Okay, so some random guy in a Twitter reply or a YouTube comment section was incorrect about something. And so you're going to bitch about it in the video and pretend that represents any majority. Even if people are incorrect, sometimes, like, more broadly, they are correct. Like, they're basically just saying they don't like the aesthetic. They might be wrong about the doors glowing green, but maybe it's the way they glow green that looks wrong. I don't know. The point is, I hate this type of cherry picking shit. It does not make you look good. You're trying to... this is just lefty arguing tactics. I'm going to let him keep going because I'll just ramble about nothing for 20 minutes.
The original Combat Evolved had the green lights on the doors, and everyone is complaining. It's gotten to the point where people are posting clips of the trailer, like the gameplay trailer, and I say gameplay trailer, but it's like the story trailer, showing like multiple clips of Chief like shooting at enemies, going, "Where's the gameplay loop?" And it's like, dude, it's a trailer. Where are you gonna find the gameplay loop in the trailer? What?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with them, but for the wrong reason. How the hell did normies not know game trailers are all dog shit? I mean, just as long as he's broadly applying that to every game trailer released in like the past 10 years, then I agree, but I don't know.
What video game trailer is showing you the main gameplay loop? What are you on?
They should, though. They should, though.
And people are just going on and on about things, going, and the main thing is the sprint, and people are crying and crying and crying about sprint.
Yeah, look at how bad this looks. Does it like, you have no fucking taste if you think this gay-ass looking sprint animation that moves like 5% faster looks good. This looks like shit. It shouldn't be in the game.
sprint. By the way, just
look at how bad that looks. Like, just watch the footage. This guy's coping, seething, dilating, blah, blah, blah. Look at the sprint animation. It looks like shit.
like a thing to talk about here. Did you know that, like, fun fact and some food for thought? Bungie originally intended to put sprint in Halo 2, which I completely agree.
Who cares? Devs intend things all the time and they get cut. That's not a good argument. Not all ideas make it to the final design of a game. This is retarded to even say that. Like, why? Again, leftists can't argue except by being as disingenuous as humanly possible. This is a good example. Who cares if they were going to put it in? They didn't put it in.
With, because I'm sorry, my 7'2", and I know this is a LARP because he's only 7'2" in the suit. He's 6'10" when he's out of the suit. Fun fact. But
this is such a Reddit shit. You bring up a random nerd factoid, but you're arguing in support of destroying the core gameplay loop of Halo. This guy is the LARPer. This literally is what LARPing is. You read a factoid on a wiki, but you want to destroy the identity of the franchise. Fuck, this shit disgusts me. This is like, I know I'm not a Warhammer fan at all. Again, not going to pretend. Didn't even pretend in the review as much as the Twitter brigading faggots wanted to pretend as an excuse to dislike the video. But, you know, these, far lefty commie retards who complain about media literacy or whatever the fuck, are the... I don't even want to ramble about this because Games Workshop is also a bunch of faggot commies and do support, obviously the Imperium is super evil, but we're going to make as much money as possible on Space Marines. Oh, they're the bad guys, though. They are the bad guys. There's evil rape demons. There's fucking... every alien, the fucking disgusting bug alien invasion people that fucking rape you and morph into you, basically the gene stealers and shit. All the horrifying things in the Warhammer 40k universe. And humans have to do bad things just to survive in that universe. Like, if they all just decided to become like the Tau or whatever, a bunch of commie brainwashing homos, that wouldn't fix anything. So how are they the bad guy? I like the Flash Gets video made people seethe so hard, where it's like the humans are the good guys actually, because they did play into it kind of jokingly in some cases, because basically anything is justified if you're faced with total annihilation. If your species is being wiped out on all fronts by demons, aliens, etc., of anything to ensure the survival of the human race would be justified. Is basically the point, right? Anyway, I'm rambling about nothing again, but the whole point of what I was thinking about is that Warhammer fans and GW themselves destroyed the identity of Warhammer, in the name of woke slop faggotry. Halo did that, except the fans didn't support it. 343 just did it, raped it into oblivion, and the fans who... kind of like me with Fallout and a bunch of other franchises, aren't even really fans anymore because, 343 made how many bad games? Every game they made was bad. So, so why would you support Halo anymore? Yeah, maybe some of the bitching is aimless and maybe even factually incorrect in some cases, but nobody has a reason to be excited about this. Not only did Halo already get a fucking remake, a graphical remake, but now it's getting a second remake with, gameplay changes, new levels, etc. This is a cash grab, dude. Everyone knows this is a fucking cash grab. And no amount of psyop retardation about, actually, Master Chief's 6'10". Literally, none of that has to do with anything. None of that has to do with anything. If people think this screenshot looks like shit and they don't want to buy the game, no amount of you bitching like a Redditor is going to make them buy the game. Now, you can do your aimless bitching. I'm not going to stop you. You can make as many of these videos as you want. I don't care. But don't pretend like this is a good argument. It's not. This is not how it works. We are the consumer. Redditors, you know, for being communist, socialist, whatever, they're really bad at their fucking job because they don't seem to understand the basics of, like, not even consumer rights, but almost like corporate wrongs. I don't know. The basics of capitalism, they fundamentally don't understand. The corporation needs to make a product that I want to buy. I don't give a fuck if every single developer was worked to the bone, 80-hour work weeks, you know, they got whipped in the slave mines. None of that fucking matters. If they made a product that sucks, I'm not going to buy it. Okay? It's that fucking... This is something toddlers understand. This is why I hate leftists. I hate them. I fucking hate them, man. They all think they're so smart and they don't understand, like, the basic fundamentals of this shit. They'll call gamers chuds, you know, and they call gamers entitled. Entitled? I owe the corporations my money? Are you fucking insane? Are you insane? There's no such thing as the consumer being entitled, you fucking retards. God. And somehow they think socialism would work. Somehow. Yeah, I guess if the government put a gun to my head and made me buy your gay ass, like, LGBT flags or whatever the fuck you idiots would even be making in your regime, I guess I'd have no choice. Yeah, you're right. That would be true equality and freedom, or what? Well, they don't care about freedom, but, you know, in the name of equity or something. That's morally righteous in some way. None of this has anything to do with the video. I don't know why I'm rambling like this. The amount of times I've seen people say, just be happy we're getting anything. That's so retarded. Like, I don't understand how the human race got to this level of, you know, mindless consumerism. You know what I mean? Like, why would I want something that's shit? Because, like, people have dedicated their entire identity to, like, autistic fascinations with intellectual properties. I just don't care. I'm not a fan of, like, anything anymore. I've said it before. I'm really just not a fan. I'm an enjoyer. I'm no longer a fan of basically any franchise. I am just an enjoyer, which is what everyone should be. Like, the days of being a fanatic are over because everything sucks. No company has, you know, deserves my trust at all. So why the fuck would I be a fan? I'm just an enjoyer. That's it. I'll enjoy good games, shit on bad games. I'm not a fan.
7'2" super fucking soldier should be able to sprint. Deal with that fact. I'm sorry, he should be able to sprint. I do not care how heavy the Mjolnir armor is. I do not care how heavy the assault rifle is. He is a super soldier. He should be able to sprint. He's done crazy as shit. He should.
Who cares about shoulda, woulda, coulda? It was an intentional choice for the game design. The game feels better without sprint. I would rather they just up the strafe speed. Do you want to add sprint? Just make Master Chief walk faster. I actually would like that. Sprinting itself feels bad. It is ass. If you just walk faster, it would probably be more unbalanced. You'd have to tweak the Covenant and like flood enemies and stuff for your increased strafe speed. But dude, sprint is shit. Especially for something like this. I think sprint can work in some games, but it doesn't belong in Halo. There's a reason you just want to make Halo like every other game. This guy's not a fan. I don't care how many Reddit factoids he knows. He's not an actual fan of Halo. He's the LARPer. He is the fucking LARPer. All right, good enough. I know. I barely listened to any of the video because there's too much. Like, I think we know where it's going after this point. I don't know if it's even really worth listening to. These are non-essential purchases which consumerism thrives in, but it's a bit rough out there, a bit tough out there with the essentials like groceries and rent. Regardless of the, you know, the increased cost of living of the modern era, I genuinely wish people didn't just buy garbage because it's the new thing, you know? Single-player games, the entire appeal was, I can play this whenever I want. Yes, it's fun to talk about things with your friends. I agree. But why would you just blow a bunch of money day one on something that's probably going to be mediocre? I know they have no standards, so they don't really think that. But still, Hyped for the bare minimum, the tragedy of modern Halo. Yeah, this is, I'm sure, a much better video than this one. Hold on. Cordless Steak, thanks to the 23 months membership. Low tier God, no! And then it's low tier God emo, Synth Sus, and then Pepe Cringe. Aurelian, thanks to the 1 year membership. Low tier God is the Rog of Legend. Jesse Penn, thanks to the $2. Watch Gangs of New York plus Immigration. Okay, isn't that a movie though? Am I gonna get a copyright issue here? I'm assuming this is clipped properly, but I don't know. Do you want me to read this? Fuck it, I'll read it. They looked at the Irish coming off the boats and said, "What are you doing here?" It was chaos, tribal chaos. Gradually, there was a street by street, block by block, working out of democracy as people learned somehow to live together. If democracy didn't happen in New York, it wasn't going to happen anywhere. Martin Scorsese.
That's the building.
Copyright thing in the description, but I mean, this is just like the straight up movie clip. I don't know how the fuck this is up. Let's hope the stream doesn't get blocked, but I'll watch the rest. It's funny because you can show shit like this in movies, but to even suggest that politicians might have an invading force, and they're not white people. They're not white people. An invading force of a different ethnicity that will always vote blue no matter who because they get free shit. You know, that's crazy conspiracy and racist and et cetera, et cetera. But it's fine if you show it in this movie, though. In this movie back then, yeah, that happened. But that would never happen now. And if it did happen, it's a good thing, you know? Fernando Kuzanoha, thanks for 13 months membership. Ever tried Einhander? Good she. I've heard about it. I don't really know much about it. Is Leon S. Kennedy still built for this? Okay. I got recommended this. I just never watched it. I remember seeing this.
No way, bro. Can't do this. Too old. You're our best agent. Still, somehow. There's just no way. Those days are behind me. Are you sure, Leon? Yes. Hey, it's that dog. That's a shame. New recruits. You are tasked with putting a stop to a terrifying new virus that is turning people into busty vampires, who are also zombies or something. Leon, we've arranged a blankie and some tea and biscuits. He left the second you said busty vampires, sir.
Wow.
When will this nightmare end?
Yeah, you can still suplex him. Nice. Kane's Games, thanks to $2. Hardcore fans are just abuse victims who can't leave. Yeah, I feel like we've talked about this before, but I think so much of this is just like people's day-to-day lives are so miserable, so like the soy boy types just latch on to whatever their favorite franchise is. Sometimes it's just pure autism, but other times it really is just like, I need to have toxic positivity so I can go back to my wage slave job and not blow my brains out. You know, it's that type of shit, but yeah, it's brutal. I feel like, you know, it feels very stereotypical for me to say that I'm not a fan of anything because I'm so doomer coded as it is. Even like streams aside, obviously the videos, you know, I've only made 2 videos in the span of the last 2 positive videos in the span of the last 12 months, and you know, they both have bombed in terms of views, but it's okay. I knew it was gonna happen. I'll let it slide. X Nile, thanks for the $2. Mike Matei Joker skipped to 2 minutes 45 seconds for Joker 2 spoiler. What is there a rape joke? I'm assuming it's got to be, right? I think I do vaguely remember what this is. That's a classic. Selling Joy's baby temperatures. Bethesda just lost Fallout. Dude, the drawn out guy is a fucking retarded ass Zoomer kid, and I hate the algorithm is so fucking transparently shit. I don't want to ramble about it again, but he's basically what Devin should have done. I mean, I respect Devin for not doing it as much as Devin. People here like to shit on Devin for oh my god, this is 1.9 million. Jesus fucking Christ. It's over. It's over for Zoomers. This shit is so garbage.
Alright, let's go back to March 2021. Microsoft just purchased ZeniMax for $7.5 billion. Reports come out that Bethesda is still in charge of their IP though. Everything has to go through Todd. So 5 years go by. The Fallout TV show is a huge hit. Fallout is just more popular than ever. But
yeah, despite it raping the franchise into oblivion, which I'm sure you will give no opinion on, you fucking subhuman.
5 years have gone by, and the only way to play new Fallout content is through Fallout 76 updates. No new game has been greenlit, and Fallout 5 won't come until probably the late 2030s. Now, Xbox has been run by a gamer for over a decade, and things have never been...
I hate this meme. This is literally... He's espouting every wrong normie belief about gaming all in one. Like, this might be the most normal faggot who has ever lived. The Phil Spencer gamer meme was never fucking true. It was clear propaganda from day one.
Xbox has been run by a gamer for over a decade.
I guess he said gamer in quotes. Okay, I ranted about nothing. I'm an autist. I take it back. I apologize.
And things have never been worse. Phil gets replaced by Asha, who is notably not a gamer, and Asha takes a look at Xbox's most popular IP and sees Fallout and Elder Scrolls haven't had a release in 11 and 15 years. You know, real, actual releases. So Asha goes online.
I'm guessing that was a Starfield joke.
And sees fans do in fact still love these franchises. And within a couple of months of being in charge, has seen the most obvious move available to them and acted on it. And I kind of...
Oh, yeah. I'm guessing you're a real big fan of Outer Worlds. Real big Avowed fan over here. Outer Worlds 2, awesome game. Have you even played a single Obsidian game, you LARPing subhuman fuck? I would gas all 2 million people who watch this video. I'm serious. Everyone who clicked on this fucking garbage from this subhuman, all dead. All of them.
Has seen the most obvious move available to them and acted on it. And I kind of see it like this. At the top you have Xbox, and then there's Bethesda Game Studios and Obsidian. Bethesda has their IP with Fallout, Elder Scrolls, and Starfield. And then Oblivion has a whole bunch of things going on over there. Including
a whole bunch of things going on. Interesting statement. Interesting statement. So Outer Worlds, liquid dog shit. Avowed, liquid dog shit. Grounded is like it's like friend slop. Pentiment, I heard was that's not out yet, right? They're still working on that. Pillars of Eternity, I know was people liked. People say that was like their last good game.
Including 2 mystery projects. Now, of course, the head of Xbox was Phil Spencer. And I think Phil would think to himself, I'm going to go and find out what my developers are doing. So he would come down to Bethesda Game Studios.
Yes, including me. I'm glad you waited. Are you going to guess yourself? Oh, are you going to guess yourself? You watch a video? Oh, you going to guess yourself? Oh, if you don't guess yourself, you're a hypocrite. Did you know that if you don't guess yourself, you're a hypocrite? You're smart, dude. Smart.
And of course, Todd would come out, and you know, these guys are good friends. They've known each other for a while.
It's a
and I imagine
Pentiment
Phil
is a
would be
literal
curious
book.
about what's going
Okay,
on with the various
interesting.
projects over at Bethesda.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
didn't
he would
know
ask
as
how
well.
Elder Scrolls is going, and I'm sure Todd would lie and say, you know, they're getting there. You know, everything's moving along nice and smoothly. You know, Phil might come down here, and then he might just walk past that one, and you.
We drinking tonight. I actually thought about it, but it's too late. Maybe next stream I'll drink. But I'll have to wait until we play the mystery game. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention I got a game key again. So we'll probably play a... No, I don't think it's early access. I think it's a beta. I'll have to double check that. Pretty sure it's a beta. Anyway, mystery game stream next time. I didn't feel like doing it today because I was kind of tired. But I'll probably stream tomorrow, and I'll stream the new super special awesome game.
Come over here and you'd say, well, what's going on with this one, Todd? And Todd would be like, oh, well, that one? Oh, we're doing more with that one than we ever have before. Like, Phil, have you...
Well, I tried Dino Blade. It's Dark Souls with dinosaurs. I hate Souls-likes. I don't like them anymore. I used to love them, don't like them anymore. You can't bring me back with dinosaurs.
Tried Fallout 76 recently, and we can only assume that Phil would be satisfied with this conversation. He'd be like, oh, I'm so glad you're doing so much with Fallout, Todd. Oh, I can't wait to see Elder Scrolls. I can't wait, Todd. He'd probably get a good whiff of Todd's aura while he's there.
This is 1.9 million views.
And he'd walk his happy ass right back to Xbox and just do nothing. Todd would wipe his brow because he dodged another bullet from what could have been, you know, maybe some management coming down on him. And he'd walk his happy ass back into Bethesda and continue to do nothing as well. But eventually you can't run a business like this, and Phil got tossed out. This is when we got Asha, and while she might look friendly on the outside, I think there's a little something going on in there. Asha does...
This is fucking Zoomer Subhumans trying to be like the new Critical, but less funny. Like, it's just like, yeah, say absolutely nothing, just cover whatever trending slop, like light speed. This is so shit, and I hate this guy. I hate him and everything he stands for. This is the worst YouTube has to offer by far. This is just so bad. It's so fucking bad. This is like... Every time I think I see bottom of the barrel gaming content, there's somehow something worse. This guy is the lowest he's appealing to the lowest common denominator. Absolutely. I can't even listen to this. It makes me mad. I remember when this guy first went viral for whatever shitting on, I think it was shitting on Starfield or something. I don't even know. Something like that. It was shitting on Bethesda in some way. Was when it went viral. And I'm just like, this is complete slop. And then he just milked the slop for like, I think a year now. I think he's been going for like a year. People are still watching this dog shit. Again, this just proves all that matters is trending topics. Just keep covering trending topics as fast as humanly possible. There's a fucking reason why my most consistently viewed videos in the past few years have been TV show reviews, because I can make those videos in like a day. You know, if I really fucking try and I really care, I can review a TV show episode in a day. The algorithm likes that. It's fast. It gets pushed because, like, everything... No one cares about anything for more than, like, 3 days anymore, which is how you know that we're going to collapse. Society's going to fucking collapse because no one can give a single fuck about something for more than 3 days. And this is, like, a recent thing, man. Like, I got out the Assassin's Creed remake vid in 6 days. That is that's faster than 90% of the videos I've ever made. Like, even back in the day when I got shoved in the algorithm all the time, you know, in the early days of the channel, I almost never got something out within a week. It was usually about exactly a week. But now no one cares. Like, we've had 5 billion disappointments. People just... You should just chill out shit immediately. Just immediately take a fucking massive dump about whatever your stupid ass opinion is, then move on to the next thing. With no care, no love, no effort. Because this is what works. Look at this garbage. I hate YouTube. I fucking hate YouTube so much. This is why I like streaming, though, because I can literally just... These are the thoughts I have privately. Now I can just say them to all of you with no effort, and I make money. Streaming's awesome. Streaming is perfect, because I just get to bitch about whatever I want with zero effort. Time to get a new job. Nah, I love streaming. I make videos so I can continue streaming. That's how this channel has been for probably about 3 years, I'd say. Because people noticed. I think it was summer of 2023, I think. I might be wrong. It was around the time I was kind of just pooping out reviews. What was the game called? There was a specific review where multiple comments said, like, I was just, what's the terminology I'm looking for here? I was going through the motions. It was the one colonial fantasy game with the black woman that was race swapped. I can't even remember what it's called. Someone will remember. But around that time period was the time where I'm like, you know, streaming's way more fun than making videos. There's barely anything. Flintlock. Yeah, that's it. Flintlock. Around the time Flintlock came out, I was just like, man, I just don't care anymore. This isn't even interesting. Now, of course, I've made, you know, at least a dozen reviews that I was proud of since then on games that I was invested in. But I'd say the majority of the time, you just have to make videos. You just have to make videos. If I wasn't moving, I absolutely would have made a video on Sony not producing discs anymore and Xbox laying off all these people. Probably not both, but I would talk about both in one video. You know what I mean? I wouldn't make 2 videos. Back when I started YouTube, I probably would have made 2 videos. But, you know, the moving kind of screwed me over on that front. The point is, you have to just jump on everything. You have to. YouTube is the type of job where if you're not constantly making shit, your channel dies. And that's why, you know, Devin... I was kind of debating in my head how to broach this topic. But Devin might be retiring, or might start over YouTube or something. His health problems are consistently bad enough that he just will not work. So yeah, he's got to make money somehow, though, because he's still gotta, you know, he's not living here for free. We'll put it at that. But I hope Devin isn't gonna retire, Lord Frogmire, but it's kind of looking that way. I mean, it's already been a long time since he made a video. That's gonna hurt him regardless. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say his health is nosediving. It's more like his spirit is broken from having health problems for 5 years, which is pretty understandable, I have to say. But yeah, it's sad. I've talked to him about it multiple times. Like, you gotta just make a video, you know, like, he can talk. He says it still hurts him a bit to talk, but he can talk. You know, it's just not ideal. And you can kind of hear it in his voice that it does take effort for him to speak. But my point was, like, if you can talk, you need to make a video, right? He sits at his computer all day anyway, but he just can't bring himself to do it. So if he can't make a video in the next couple weeks, he probably, like, especially his channel is still a small-ish channel. Like, yes, he got a bunch of subs, but a lot of them are effectively dead subs. I mean, there's people who subbed because of the fucking Pirate Software shit, which Devin never capitalized on that ever again. There's people who subbed for the Pokemon stuff. He doesn't talk about Pokemon regularly. So what does that leave? That leaves you guys. And even then, it's not that many of you guys who watch his channel. I would say like 10 to 20,000, depending on what he's talking about. So 10 to 20,000 views is not a lot of money. That's barely any money. You can ask. I mean, I've inspired quite a few other YouTubers. They can confirm for you if you don't believe me. You know, the few, you know, whether it's Deranged Doomer or Triads or whoever, you know, you guys can confirm that. I think I just got disconnected again. Oh, okay, never mind. It's still live. That was on YouTube's end. I got disconnected from the stream for a second. Looks like I'm back, though. Delete his RuneScape. Okay, actually, Brian, he's not even playing RuneScape anymore. He's literally back to playing Smite again. This is why I will never play a MOBA. Because if I ever got sucked in, it'd be the biggest waste of fucking time. It's 30 minutes for one game. 30 minutes to play one game? I can't even think of a bigger fucking waste of time in my life. Or he's playing like Pokemon ROM hacks. Like I saw him today, he was playing Pokemon Tectonic something, I think is what it was called. Anyway, the point is, he's either playing Pokemon ROM hacks or he's playing Smite, and that's it. Smite is such a fucking waste of time. Such a waste of time. You really just get nothing out of it. Would I be able to sustain the two of you just on my earnings? Yeah, but it's not going to be that way. You know what I mean? It, like, yes, if Devin moved out of here, I could still afford to live here. But that's, my point is that Devin's got to do something with his life. It's not even about the money. Like, it's just about rotting in your computer chair all day is going to make your health problems even worse. But he just won't listen to that because I understand his logic. I even kind of agree with the logic where it's like he's doing that to mitigate the pain because obviously nothing is a better distraction from pain than gaming or watching videos or whatever. It's definitely, in my experience, I've been the same. You know, when I have pain, you just play a video game and it goes away because your brain just gets lost in whatever you're doing. I don't know. Yeah. I don't want him to quit YouTube, but he doesn't listen to me. I know I don't want to go into Devin Doomrower again since I did that other one not that long ago. But he really doesn't listen to me. Legitimately, he just doesn't. He's always been that way his whole life. So once he's really made up his mind about something, it just, there's no helping him really. Can you try Pokemon Challenge Run vids, or is that genre too saturated? He just doesn't care. Like, he can make videos. He just doesn't even care at all. He just won't make himself do it. He's just not going to do anything. I sound like his mom. Bro, I'm 30 years old. This is just called being an adult at this point. He's a 27-year-old man. He's wasting away of, you know, whatever disease he has that the doctors can't even fucking figure out. Little brothers only listen to beatings. Does he drink? No, actually, he was thinking of trying to drink. Obviously, it's a dangerous proposition because becoming an alcoholic when he... Well, he's had organ tests before and they say he has no liver damage, but all of the things his body's been put through, in theory, should damage your liver. Like, yeast infection can damage your liver. Losing a ton of weight for long periods of time could damage your liver. There's a lot of stuff potentially that could. So he's worried about adding drinking to the list. But, you know, he does kind of want to try drinking just to numb the pain a little because he's tried like Advil, ibuprofen, shit, whatever. That doesn't seem to work. So I mean, there's stronger painkillers, obviously, but that's also a dangerous rabbit hole to go down. So I don't know realistically what he wants to do. I know Halifradrim, our doctor in chat, had a kind of radical suggestion, which, I mean, I'm not against, but I'm not the guy who has the health problem. But he wanted Devin to see a muscle radiologist to get some kind of injection to numb the pain, because Halifradrim thinks that he has a condition where he has tiny bone shards that are slicing up his tendons. Devin doesn't agree, basically because the pain is moved around his body. It's not supposed to do that if it was that, right? Like, Devin basically, like, I keep describing it as Mr. Glass because I can't think of any other way to say it, but it's like every time he hurts himself, it just doesn't heal, you know? So he gets pain somewhere, and then that's the new pain area for months at a time. Started with his neck. I actually forgot. It was like a year ago. Started with his neck, and it became his voice at some point, and now it's his back ever since he fell down the stairs. So, I don't know. Fatty liver disease, if you stop eating carbs, is a side effect to some people who do the keto diet for weight loss. I think Devin always ate carbs, though. It's just he couldn't eat starches. That was the thing. I can't remember if he ever... I don't know. I see, this is a good reason Devin should stream, though. Devin should stream. Even if he doesn't want to make a fucking video, he can make a little money, and he could talk about his problems, and he's not really, from what I understand, he doesn't really talk to Nick or Thomas that much anyway, so at least he could talk to chat, you guys, and have a good time with that. But I don't know, he's depressed. It's just that fucking simple. It's brutal to see. I mean, I didn't have the health problems, but I recognize all of the same behavior when I was at my lowest in like my early 20s, so it's pretty much the same thing. Alright, I don't want to keep rambling about Devin. Maybe I should play something, and then I can ramble about Devin while I'm playing something. Sorry about any other video suggestions. It's not like we're getting that many anyway. Now that you're all settled in, I'd like to have my Gardevoir stay the night at your place. Can I count on you to not impregnate her while she's there? What a fucking, like... you need... This is when you throw in the Marvel movie joke to break the tension, you know? It's been too down in the dumps. Let's see, what do we got? I'll just mindlessly play Voidling Bound. I know it's not that interesting, but that's kind of the point, right? I can ramble maybe about, like, Doomerous shit and just play that, since it doesn't require any of my attention. Zero thanks to the 18 months membership. That was epic. Epic for the win. Azor Tormenta, thanks to the $5. Sup low tier Kobe sent you an email just now containing some new info regarding Ligma Dark Arisen 2, included TLDR of the interview too here. Yeah, let me see it. Hold on. Oh yeah, there was some guy who went schizo on me this morning. I forgot to mention. I'm not gonna read his email, as funny as that might be. I must have went to spam. Let me check. Did you send me it a while ago? I don't see it. Unless you sent me it a while ago, maybe I already read it. There was a guy who went schizo on me earlier today. He was complaining about Zendatsu Gaming shitting on him about something. It was something about like AI or some shit, and he just started spurging at me in an email, and I'm just like, I don't even know what the fuck you're mad about right now. Like, genuinely, what are you even talking about? I guess he replied to me back again. Part of me wants to read it, but I don't know. Do you guys want me to read it? Fuck it. Let's humiliate this guy. I don't give a shit. Alright, here you go. I am greatly disappointed in you that this 9-year-old F-slur N-word toucan has an erection for you, is feeling territorial for you, and is purposely maliciously abusing strangers. Oh, my dad's calling me. I should probably tell him I'm streaming. Hold on. Hello? It wasn't anything that important. Let's see. So anyway, greatly disappoint you that this 9-year-old F-slur N-word toucan has an erection for you, is feeling territorial for you, and is purposely maliciously abusing strangers that are the opposite of it, and the opposite of everything it accuses the stranger of, while literally being everything it Dude, this is so schizophrenic, man. Everything it accuses the stranger of, and obviously intentionally and knowingly projecting and seething. I love how he's accusing Zandatsu of seething when this is nuclear level fucking seething to the point it's like a triple run-on sentence. And is not permanently banned from your channel. Surely you do not sell your soul and dignity for $2. Like, the ego here is insane. Like, I should ban Zandatsu for making you mad. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Like, what? Why would I care about you? Me writing the following paragraph is more of my victimization. Yeah, I agree with that part. But I will write it anyway, since this is the kind of world I live in. All of it will be obvious if you want to skip reading it. Obviously, these 2 comments, plus another one for a total of 3, are literally the first comments I wrote in years, and not like the opposite or anything else would mean I would be guilty of something. I am just painting the picture of this subhuman creature, are totally on topic, and clearly have information for any Dude. This is what it says, word for word. I'm trying my best to read this, but the run-on sentences are crazy. Not just you, for simplicity's sake, you can call it an opinion on the situation under a stream archive video on a third-party stream archive channel. And this creature not just... So, this isn't even on my channel. He's saying this is on another channel. I should care about some guy bitching at him and ban him. Insanity, dude. This is the world right now. Everyone fucking thinks they're the main character. And this creature not just calls me and only me, just as a reply to these comments, parasocial, not just tells me to stop being parasocial, but literally targets me and only me twice. Meanwhile, it joins your every stream, jerks off, sends $2 to have you read its message like a bathtub Twitch streamer, and constantly messages you. And while everyone else, including the comments under this video, are unironically disgusting You can't make this up. You can't make this up. He's literally roasting everyone now who's a fan, and I should care about this guy and not about my fans. Discussing subhuman goblin creatures that are beyond parasocial, writing their vile, disgusting, malicious, worthless, emotionally invested comments like their life depends on it, as if it's a family feud or something. Unironically says it's not that deep, ignore and don't believe your lying eyes, should just laugh at it. Now I'm going to order you what to do out of nowhere. I bet you're not even a green member, which doesn't make any sense, period. And unironically says it as if meaning that being one is a flex. I am a top donator, which again makes 0 sense. as it unironically says it as if it is using it as a proof of argument, says I'm an idiot and that I am embarrassing myself. And then he provided 2 screenshots. I'm not going to read everything he wrote. It sounds like he's going schizo, saying comments on the stream archive channel are LLM bots. Let's see. I think he's defending AI generation or something. I don't even know what the video's about. He didn't even say what the stream is, you know, so I don't know what the context of the conversation, which is more proof this guy is schizophrenic or something. Like, genuinely take your fucking meds, you lunatic. So he talks about all this AI stuff, and then Zendatsu Gaming just replies with, dude, you're an idiot. It's not that deep. Synth should just laugh at it. This is coming from one of his biggest donators. Oh, maybe it's about the Troon shit, which no, that shit had to go. I'm sorry if... No. You would not be saying that if it was gay Troon porn of you. Okay, I'm just saying. I have to disagree. Anyway, the other comment was, you call yourself a noticer? Come on, dude. Saying, I can't force anyone to change their opinion is literally all you need to see what you were dealing with. And when you read that, you already know what you were dealing with. You stop reading, and that's it. It fills me with annihilative rage. The videos themselves are crazy. Like you said, at the bare minimum, the most charitable option is that it's a sexual thing. Okay, yeah, this is about the red Troon shit. Yeah. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. Also, I'm speaking from the lack of knowledge on the topic, but generating good quality images takes effort. Oh, this is where it gets into the AI stuff. I don't know why he's defending the AI video stuff in there. Okay, so I heavily disagree with Zendatsu Gaming if he's defending the Troon Redger video shit. But the point is, this guy spurged out on me. Then I replied, dude, you need to relax. I skimmed over this shit, and I genuinely can't even tell why you are livid. Stop taking YouTube shit so seriously. Everyone talks shit in my chat. That's all I wrote. Because I really did skim this. Like, I didn't even realize it was about the Redger Troon shit. And then he replies to me. This was 3 hours ago, so I'm just reading this now for the first time. Do not point a finger at me and tell me it's about me somehow in 10 billion different ways. What are you talking about? I didn't even say that. So, again, mental illness. You are either no better than them or are unironically clueless that those comments aimed at me are 100% serious. That wasn't my point at all. Not shit talking, not by content, not by intent. Oh yeah, 2 targeted messages against me and me only. Shit talking. What? It's 2 messages. Is this like the first time this motherfucker's used the internet? Like, you're talking to the guy who's had like 1 million people shit on him over the past 6 years. Like, what are you even talking about right now? That creature unironically sends you the bare minimum required money, like to an e-girl, to hear your voice read its name. Even proudly calls itself top donator, which is not even true. It could have given you $1 million in one go and anonymously. What the fuck is he even trying to say? But yeah, not connected to the content of the messages, just random shit talking. I'm not going to write essay documenting the obvious, and you were supposed to be the honest one. What is there to say? All I said is I am disappointed, and here you are already gaslighting me and telling me what to do. That creature is disgusting, and any actual human will see it as such. Enjoy your money all you want, just don't expect any actual human to eat up your lies. Dude, you are not human. Everyone in this chat right now, see, I can't see the chat since I'm reading this email. No one in this chat thinks you're a human. You are absolutely some mentally ill, like, you're probably, no, I'm not going to say he's Jewish. I wanted to say you're literally a Jewish person with genetic schizophrenia from your inbreeding. But seriously, you're the last fucking person who should be saying they're human, because none of that read like human. That read like a demonic possession over a schizophrenic crazy person, which is sad because I agree with him on the Redger Troon stuff, but holy fuck. Like, that was hard to even decipher with the massive run-on sentences. Yeah, I don't even know why he's so mad, Waffle Man. Like, the Zendatsu responses were basically just telling him, stop being parasocial, and Synth should just laugh at the gross, disgusting tranny porn that's in, you know, the new popular clip channel of me. Yeah, just laugh it off, bro. Really. Ugh. You guys, again, listen, I know empathy is a mistake, but genuinely empathy in this case would help you understand why I did what I did. Holy fuck, you would not tolerate that. Don't lie, bitch. I know you. I know you egotistical fucks because, you know, chat reflects the streamer, right? Chat reflects the streamer. Chat reflects the streamer, right? Yeah, fucks, don't pretend. Anyway, right, I was that completely distracted my ass. I didn't get the Azor Tormenta email. Sorry, dude. I don't know what I didn't check spam as well. Wasn't there? Lord Particle, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Samuel Garreau, thanks for the $5. Is gaming saved? Is woke dead? Are we so back? Find out. Oh, I was supposed to read that in the DBZ narrative voice. Find out next time on Chut Ball Z. I think of that every time. Vince Vermont, thanks to the $5. Time to come clean. My real name is John Memory Runner. Dun dun dun. What a twist. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £2. Watch Africans go door to door rounding up illegals. Sorry, dude. I don't want to watch any more videos. Remind me next time. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, so just write it in the chat. You know, make sure to do @Synthetic Man so I see it. And make sure I'm also looking at chat, not at the game. Because a lot of people get mad I'm not reading chat. Yeah, I'm kind of playing the game sometimes. You know, I can't... Chat is way over here. I'm staring here. The peripheral vision, I can't read the text. Just have Devin make a clips channel. Devin would never do that. You don't know Devin very well if you think he would do that. This proved Devin needs to stream more. You'd know his personality, and you would never even suggest that if you watched his stream. CG Goodwin, thanks to the $5. WW, but Hank guessing the name wrong. Alternative cut. Remind me next stream. Lord Particle, thanks for another 10 gifted memberships. Azor Tormenta, thanks for $5. Nah, I sent it 23 minutes ago. It's just not here. I don't know if you somehow accidentally sent it to the wrong email, but I'm staring at it. It's just not here. Somehow I didn't make it through. Yeah, it's not here. Mike, thanks to the $2. Synth bathtub stream when? Never. Retardius, thanks to the 2 years membership. Who the fuck are you? You're nothing. That dude in that email is crazy egotistical, though. Genuinely. Like, all Zendatsu did was, like, you know, tell him stop being parasocial and weird or whatever, and he just spurred out. How is no one... I'm assuming he's in his 20s. How do you get to your 20s in the age of the internet and not have someone say something like that to you? I feel like that's happened to everyone by now. Apu Pepe Friend, thanks to the $5. We're schizomaxing today. Yep. And then another $5. A schizophrenic person is speaking. Listen and learn. Nick Sadick, thanks to $2. Who the fuck are you? You're nothing. Lord Particle, thanks for another 10 gifted memberships. The Tilde handle, thanks to the $2. I walked Bob Dylan on stage. Zendatsu Gaming, there he is. Thanks to the 9 months membership. I completely broken this guy LMAO. It's crazy with no effort. That's the crazy thing. I guess usually the best bait is low effort, but I mean, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense to me. Lord Particle, thanks to the $20. Browns! Yep. Soundboard. I'll try to make it happen. I've had to spend a lot of money in the past 2 weeks, but I'll make it happen. I said I would. I'll make it happen, but probably not for a month, I'd say. Yeah, I'll buy a soundboard next month. Brian C, thanks $5. Very compelling argument. I just banned Zandatsu, 100% convinced me. Send that guy an apology and super mod him, then demod Solar, then remod him. Yeah. That shit was... I mean, I don't have to say anything. I read it word for word. I wish I could read the chat at the same time. I could have if I had put it in another window, but... Yeah. Azor Tormenta, thanks for another 5. Okay, I tried with another email. If it doesn't go through again, then oh well. Yeah, it's weird that it wouldn't go through because, you know, usually I can at least just see it in, Oh, here. Okay, you got through this time. Hard mode is being considered, but it's not ready yet. The developers acknowledged the community's request and said they're actively exploring how to implement it. Yeah, hard mode would be good for Dragon's Dogma 2. Expansion focuses on quality over quantity. We'll see. I'm suspicious. They probably said that about the main game. Rather than making the world larger, the goal is to deliver denser content with more meaningful exploration. I do like the sound of that. Tougher encounters, richer gameplay. Fashion over stats is a major priority. Yeah, are they adding transmog or something? I don't know. I don't care either way, I guess. Rather than making players will have more freedom to wear the armor they like aesthetically without sacrificing effectiveness thanks to an improved appearance transmog. Yeah. I guess that's fine. The team explained why they reused the Dark Risen name. It wasn't decided from the start. It came after the expansion was complete, because they felt it shared the same philosophy as the original, a substantial end-game focused expansion that significantly enhances the core experience rather than just adding more content. Dude, they're saying too many good things. I don't want to get my hopes up again. Chat, I thought I learned by now. I thought I learned my lesson by now, chat. I can't get my hopes up again. The new region, Norgan, is much larger than Bitter Black Isle and features its own story, side quests, and exploration-focused progression. Well, Bitter Black Isle was like 5 rooms copy-pasted, so that wouldn't be too hard to do. The new Lost Rites dungeons are designed as replayable 30 to 60 minute challenges with varying difficulty levels and valuable rewards. Yeah, I saw that. Finally, the developers emphasized that much of the expansion, as well as several free updates to the base game, was shaped directly by community feedback since Dragon's Dogma 2 launched. The 6 skills thing is definitely proof of that. Definitely. Okay. Got it. Yeah, looks like that was the whole thing. I think I also read something about there's more stuff that they didn't show in the trailers, which I'm a little suspicious of. But, I mean, hopefully that's true. Because, you know, when Dragon's Dogma 2 was, when they were showing trailers originally, people were like, oh, dude, imagine how much more is in the game. And then the game came out, and it turns out they showed everything interesting except the unmoored world, which wasn't really that good. So, you know, I'm not going to get my hopes too high for them not showing cool stuff in trailers, but hopefully I'm wrong. GBRC, thanks to the 10 reals. Hey Synth, how are you? I really enjoy your videos. For me, the modern games really such nowadays. I think you mean you don't play them much these days. I'm only playing Crusader Kings 3 and Victoria 3. Greetings from Brazil. Oh, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, I wish I could say I wasn't playing many modern games, but, you know, it is my job, so it's not so bad. Alright, let's get to this. Maybe I can ramble more about life stuff and how things are going and all that shit. The character I'm playing as is pretty cool. It's a bear with like a spider parasite. They actually straight up call it a symbiote. So it's like Venom. You guys know I'm a big Venom fan. I actually don't remember what element he is. I know I need an ice guy for the next story mission. Maybe I'll just run an old mission. I don't play this on controller. What am I doing? Anyway, yeah, what element is this guy? I fucking forgot already. But he's cool. Basically, he has 2 battle modes. I think I like the bear form a lot more than the spider form, though. Yeah, he's bio. Okay. Have you seen Triad's recent video? No. We can maybe watch that tomorrow after... I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna play a game that I got given a key for. But I doubt I'll play it the whole stream, you know. After that, we can watch more videos. I wanted to do a longer vid watch segment, but after talking about, you know, Devin and all that stuff, I didn't feel in the mood anymore. He's level 10, so I guess I can just run this back and try and grab the eggs, because when I was playing this mission, Devin was... Oh no, these are gen bots. Shit. Yeah, I could do this one. I'll just try and find the other golden egg, I guess. I've kind of gotten to the point where this game gets grindy because you have to breed dudes and then fuse dudes and, excuse me, do all that kind of stuff that you typically do in these games to pad out the length. And so I wanted to finish this, but that's looking kind of unlikely at this point because I don't really care enough to make a million little clones of all my dudes, you know? That's kind of boring. Like, I love that stuff when it comes to... I should probably make him... I don't know if he really needs speed that much, but being super slow just fucking feels like shit in this game, so... I'm gonna up his speed a little bit. Yeah, Darken, it's definitely School Days Remastered. I feel like you already knew the answer to that before you asked. I'd like to remind you there are multiple synth cells who are mad at me because of what happened with Red Juror when I had absolutely nothing to do with it. I know, the people need to fucking stop being retarded. They really do. Like, because of the memory runner shit, which you were correct about, people assume, like, you're like my underling who I listen to on the side about shit. It's like, I don't interact with any of you guys, like, outside of me streaming making videos anymore, really. I mean, I'm not in any fucking Discord. I just answer emails sometimes. That's it. Yeah, so... Yeah, this guy's ultimate, he just switches from the bear form to the spider form, which is different attacks and abilities and shit. But I think the bear is just kind of more fun, because I like the slow, heavy hitter type guys. Oh shit. Didn't think that would take me right off the cliff. Not sure tards can turn off tardation at will. Well, the problem is when... My issue a lot of times is less to do with tards and more to do with people misapplying their schizo nature, if that makes sense. Like, noticing is good, but creating false patterns is bad and just leads to making retarded decisions. And that's often what I see happen with a lot of noticing stuff. Hold on. I thought I turned this game down. I think just... I did. What? How is this still this loud? Anyway. So when it comes to some shit, it's just like, I read it and I'm like, do people actually believe this? You know, it's kind of like the flat earth thing. I mean, but this is less stupid than the flat earth thing because, like, I understand at least, like, the pattern connections here. But, like, this isn't like I believe something because other people think it's cringe. Yeah, well, people think it's cringe to jump off a fucking bridge. How about you test if you can survive the fall? Fuck you, anyway. I don't want to get into this again. But, where was I going with this? I feel like there was more shit I wanted to talk about with Devin. I'm trying to remember. I don't know, man. It is kind of painful. Like, obviously, I don't want to talk about his personal life shit beyond what he cares about me talking about. Like, obviously, I've already talked to Devin about some of this stuff. He doesn't care if you guys know all the things I brought up already. But I don't know. It's just, it's the type of situation where I feel like simultaneously I should do something, but I don't know what to do, because how I pulled myself out of depression was a combination of taking antidepressants, taking a chance on YouTube, you know, getting lucky partially, but I'd say also it was just kind of the timing. Like, I started during the COVID lockdowns, so my early videos are complete shit, but everyone was watching more content, so it was easier to succeed back then. And I think my modern style of content would be successful if it wasn't, you know, suppressed in the algorithm, whatever, however you'd like to refer to it as. But back then, my videos sucked. You know what I mean? So, where was I going with this? Well, anyway, in any case, Devin's video quality started out much higher than mine, but the problem is, like, Devin has no passion for making videos. I think that's part of the problem. Like, it's not even that Devin's a grifter, because Devin says everything he believes, other than just holding back his power level a little in terms of edginess. Though I feel like he kind of gave up on that after the Expedition 33 video. I knew this would happen, but for completely different reasons than it happened to me. For me, it happened because, like, actually, I don't know. I'd say maybe they're a little similar. Me, it was kind of a culmination of me just getting annoyed over and over again with people, like, hating a slightly different take, you know? Like, I just say a game isn't as good as you think it is. Like, I'm not even shitting on, like, I think about it, right? People used to make fun of my videos where I would shit on a game for 80% of the review and then basically say it's like a 7 out of 10. Like, some of my early reviews are like that, right? How the fuck is that controversial? You know what I mean? It's just people didn't like the criticisms, period. Like, they thought their mid-slop was a masterpiece, right? And that was pretty much the extent of it. And eventually, you just kind of get beaten down by reading a million retarded comments. I gotta figure out where this other golden egg is. I know where the end of the level is, though, so I can look around. Anyway. So eventually, you know, obviously, I don't want to talk about the God of War Ragnarok video for the 10 millionth time. That was like I'm not hiding anything anymore. I'm just going full chud mode. Like, there's no point hiding my beliefs after that. Because, like, I feel like, you know, that was the point where I'm like, well, I'm never going to be part of, like, the anti-woke crowd. So you might as well just say all your real beliefs. Basically was my logic internally. For Devin, though, it was more like the moment people, you know, the majority of people disagreed with him, he was just like, no, fuck all of you scumfucks. And there wasn't, like, I wouldn't even say it was a conscious decision that Devin would go chud mode. It was more like Devin's defiance toward any different opinion than his own. You know what I mean? Like it's similar, but not the same. Why me and him kind of, and Devin never fully revealed his power level in the videos, only on the streams anyway, but it's still, he was getting there. I'm sure, give it another year and it's just gonna be the chud Nintendo tuber, right? That's what Reddit already thought anyway, based on the streams. So what's even the point of hiding if the cat's basically already out of the bag? Where's I going with this thought process? I was just saying, like, I feel like Devin should have found something, like, found a way to make videos that he cared about, and then even if he's depressed, he would have a motivation to make them, not for the money, but because he liked making videos. Because you have to remember, I used to like making videos. I think Devin did too in the beginning, but the novelty wore off faster for him because his videos were always very low effort. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, my videos are low effort on paper, but in execution, they take a lot more than you would think. Ironically, sometimes the fact that I don't write a script takes more effort than writing a script sometimes. The worst example was the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 video. If I had written a script, that video would have been done a week earlier. I guarantee you. Because I had to... Am I even supposed to be able to stand over here? I feel like I'm gonna hit the death floor or something. Oh, maybe this is where the secret is. This doesn't even look like I'm supposed to be here, though. So yeah, but you get what I'm saying, though, basically. Like, if he had been making... Okay, now I'm just walking on nothing. Good. If he had been making videos he wanted to make from the beginning... I think the one time... Devin speed ran all of the problems I had with YouTube stuff in like a quarter of the time. A good example is he made the Black Souls video. And like, no one watched that shit. And then he kind of just gave up on videos like that afterward. It's like he basically fails one time and then it's over. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that. You gotta at least do it a few more times. Maybe you'll figure out something that works. Here, I can play as a spider guy for a while, why not? Alright, his is like a lock-on targeting thing. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, YouTube is a consistency game. That is true. Again, that drawn out guy's a perfect example. His content is liquid shit, but he just pumps it out, pumps it out, pumps it out. That's also the same for, you know, like the Nerdrotics and all them people. Is there really nothing in here? Maybe this shit in here is like a one-time only collectible. The only way you can get away with you know, taking a lot longer to make videos is if they're extremely long, like Mauler. Like, Mauler's an autist, so I'm not gonna play devil's advocate and say that he's just lying and he knows that long is bad and he's doing it for the algorithm, because I genuinely think that he thinks his style of critique is good. But, you know, for people who are not full-blown T-smos, no, making a 17-hour video on a 6 out of 10 Ubisoft, well, not even 6, 5 out of 10 Ubisoft game is not worth anyone's fucking time. Everyone knew it was slop. Like, that's, who gives a fuck? No one gives a fuck, but it's 17 hours long, so it's gonna be successful because watch time is the ultimate metric of success in the algorithm. Consistent uploads obviously are very important as well, but again, if you get an insane watch time stat, you can get shoved into the algorithm. This guy can't even shoot, so how can I... Maybe with the... Oh, there we go. Okay, it works with the alt fire. The thing is, like, I don't know, man. The reason I keep trying to get Devin to stream, and it's not because, like, Devin's not the type of guy who wants pity, okay? Definitely not. But I still think, like, just chilling, making jokes with chat, whatever, would be fun. Like, he had fun with his, playing the Dino Planet, whatever, you know, the Star Fox Adventures thing. He would have fun if he streamed. He might not be able to talk more than a few hours, but it would be better than doing nothing. But I don't know. He just won't do it. Dude, anything's better than Smite, though. Smite is such a fucking waste. Like, I know you could say the same of RuneScape, and that's fine. Like, I agree RuneScape is probably the ultimate waste of time. Like, if you had to rank wastes of times in video games, RuneScape might be #1. But I still think there has to be something here. Why would this wind thing be here? Oh, it's like a collectible, dude. Interesting. I was looking for the egg, though. Where the fuck's the egg? I forgot to talk about Jesus. Yeah, I was gonna mention the Jesus thing, but then I was just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I actually forgot, even though it was on screen, like, directly in a couple of clips in that video. I think it was just because, like, I got kind of lost in the sauce with that video where, because my dad has been, like, over every weekend, and I've kind of been chilling and shit. Like, you can say, I don't want to get into this too much, but you could say, yes, I'm a grown-ass man. You know, I can tell my dad I need to work. This is important for my job. I need to make money. But my dad has been helping a lot because, you know, even at his age, he's easily the handiest guy that I know. And he didn't teach me how to do many of these things, so I do need his help. So I do owe him some of my time to hang out, I think. So that was a big part of why I was busy, like I said in the community post. Is because it's just like, me and my dad were working on shit in the garage, getting the gym set up. We had to take care of, like, some other house-related crap. Dude, I don't know where the fuck this golden egg is, dude. It's probably not even that hidden. I'm just not looking in the right place. Anyway. So the video was supposed to be out Tuesday, and it definitely could have been, but part of it too was like I was just kind of easing back into editing, because every time I take even a small break away from making videos, it gets that much harder to get back into Adobe Premiere and edit shit, because I've always been kind of slow, not poire pudding slow. But I'm definitely a slower editor because, like, my eyes just glaze over a lot of times looking at Premiere, and it's hard to find the clips I like. I'm a little bit teasmo about clips, even if most of the time people don't notice. So... Oh, you can go in here. I don't think I went in here the last time I did this level. Oh, this is... The other golden egg was just in there. Wow. Okay. See, it wasn't even hidden. I just never went in this building. Family who want to actually be involved aren't something everyone get. Anyone who's giving you shit for staying connected can suck a dick. Yeah, I mean, like, I've talked about... I definitely have a complicated relationship with my family. I've definitely shared too much related to things with my mother specifically. I've definitely complained too much. But I don't hate my family at all. I do still love my mom, and even all the horrible things that... a lot of bad things happen, but and my dad is a good dude. He just wasn't really, I don't know what it is, Gen X, baby boomers, whatever. They don't really understand how to raise children, it seems like. Like, there's just, I don't know what happened, if there's some kind of weird propaganda where they don't seem to get that children don't just know how to do things, and like a big part of your job as a parent is teaching children how to do things. And I'm not gonna say my dad never tried to teach me stuff. I do have memories when I was like 8 or 9 years old, my dad trying to teach me stuff, but like, you're telling like an 8-year-old video game addicted kid to watch you, like, I don't know, tighten something with a socket wrench. Like, I don't give a fuck what you're doing. Like, you can give me the information, I can pretend to care as a kid, but it's in one ear and out the other. Because, like, I've had this ADHD issue forever. It's just, I never really understood it, obviously. Look at this. I don't even have to shoot. This is supposed to be a third-person shooter, and I'm just punching this guy. The only problem is, like, since he's a tank, as soon as I start dying, like, I do have a heal, But I think it's only one heal. So you gotta still be careful. There we go. Okay, I got all the collectibles. The third star is for time, which obviously it took me 15 minutes. You have to beat it in less than 3.5, yeah. Jesus Christ, that was one time for a 2.5 hour long video. I'm not that slow at editing. You're also not autistic. I don't care what anyone says. What game is this? Voidling Bound. Also believe I changed the stream title to it. Dads are never who they want to be, but I don't usually blame them. Being a man in the modern time is tiring, demoralizing. Well, the thing is, like, there were things working against my dad. I mean, you can still say he made his choices in life that led to this point, but just the fact that he worked nights at his job for like 20 years, more than 20, I think. He was literally asleep a lot of the time that he could be spending time with me and Devin, right? And a lot of times he was awake, he was drinking, which, you know, you can argue there's certain reasons why he was doing that, but this kind of just led to, like, my childhood was nothing near what it should have been. I really am a miracle. You know, I think a lot about, you know, the typical generic, oh, born in the wrong generation crap, except I don't really think of it that way. But the one way that I was born at the right time is YouTube, because I feel like I was never going to be a very functional human being the way I am now. Hitting an enemy affected by float. Hold on. Makes it pop, removing float and dealing a burst of damage in a wide area. I don't even know how to do float. Interesting. So when you get these mutated guys, from what I understand, the only purpose of these is to fuse them with another mutated guy so that they have multiple mutated abilities. So let's train this guy up. And maybe I can fuse him with my ice guy. Have we stepped into Doomrare? Well, I did say I wanted to play this because it requires no brain power, so I can rant about random life shit, yeah. So kinda. I never even played as Fox yet, but I want to play as an ice character in this mission, so we'll come back to that. Supposedly Skylanders devs worked on this game. That's kind of funny. What a coincidence. I can kind of see the resemblance in the designs. The thing with Skylanders, again, like, I don't want to keep autistically rambling about Skylanders. Actually, I kind of do. Actually, I kind of do. But it does bother me, like, again, the concept's so good, and it was wasted on a developer that had never made a good game before, so they made shovelware beat 'em up, which, I mean, the only thing I'll defend Toys for Bob on is that the Toys to Life genre doesn't really lend itself to, I'm being charitable in the sense that I'm trying to think of ways where you have to make as much money as possible, right? Like, yeah, you don't have to be, like, a scumfuck piece of shit who, you know, is, trying to make everyone broke off of toys, but if you had to make a genre of game to get the most money out of people, like, you look at what Toys to Life ended up being. So, Skylanders, you know, beat-em-up game, that makes sense, because every figure has, like, their own fighting style and abilities. They even sold characters with special abilities, like variants and shit, the legendary blah blah. My god, these guys are destroying me. These fucking these dudes who do dashes, I can't even dodge them. I gotta use my block move. I haven't seen those guys before. New enemy. Anyway, so that was how Skylanders did it. Disney Infinity was a really weird one, where it was like this sandbox thing. Well, they literally called it Toy Box, from what I recall, where like your characters, you had levels, and so like if you got Spider-Man, you would have like, you know, his New York City level and those toys. You know, if you had the Incredibles stuff, you'd have Incredible theme level shit, all that kind of stuff, right? And it had like maybe minor Little Big Planet-ish type elements to like creating your own stuff, but it was not very in-depth. My issue with that is like it really didn't feel like a game. Like, I get if you're a dumb kid, like, you know what it is? It's almost like the toddler version of fucking around in like GTA, where it's just like, I've never seen the appeal of that shit. That's not content. Like, even when I was a young kid, I don't think I really fucked around in sandboxes that much. I definitely did, just not that much, because I've always been like a objective oriented and like number goes up type of guy, which is ironic because I hate loot games. Probably because loot games are they almost feel condescending, and like the numbers go up so small and insignificant, right? Like, what I'm saying is, like, you know, you pick up a gun in Borderlands and it's like 1% better than the gun you have. That makes me mad. Whereas, like, if you grind hours to level up your strength in RuneScape from 86 to 87, yeah, maybe on paper it doesn't feel like you did anything, but if that gives you a new max hit, that's like a huge difference. Oh shit. Oh shit. Like, gaining a max hit is a huge deal. Just because of how the way the game works. So anyway, my point is, I never really liked fucking around in sandbox that much. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. Do I have any more heals? No. This is what I was talking about, though. Like, I'm getting to the point where I have to breed better dudes. My dudes aren't good enough. I think you can still, like, skill your way to victory. There we go. But it's getting hard because I don't have min-maxed homies anymore. Am I allowed to go in these? Or am I just missing out on all this stuff? I think because I did the objective, I didn't get, like, any of the shit. Like, you're supposed to grab shit. I guess we'll see. Oh no, it was just an activity. There was no stuff. Yeah, Spar, that's good motivation. Prove me wrong. I'm not gonna read this text anymore. Blah, blah, blah. Genetics, lost civilization. He's bitching. Okay. A new planet. I'm guessing this is the last planet. There's probably only 3, I bet. A new planet. Which Skylander's going in the mason jar? I try not to have weird Coomer conversations anymore, but Skylanders are not very fuckable. I'll just say it. You can quote me on that. There's a whole lot of passes in the Smasher Pass. You're gonna see me hit pass like 500 times. Nope. this game woke? Kinda actually, but only because the diversity of characters. But yeah, a woman is the leader of the mission. The black guy is like the zoo caretaker guy. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. You know, he's in charge of your little habitat zone. There's like a gay muscular guy who trains the creatures. So yeah, it's got DEI aesthetics or whatever. I'm assuming I probably need a higher Wrangler rank to even do the mission. This is what happened last time, that I didn't have high enough. No, actually I do have high enough. Okay. I'm probably gonna get an ass beating, I would have to assume. Let's see if I can use bio instead of ice. Do I have anyone good enough though? I want to see this fusion shit real quick. Purple is good against everything. I haven't really used a purple guy yet. Okay, so if I... Oh, you get to pick colors too? Like actually customize the dude? That's kind of interesting. What? I wanted to add a new perk. That's what I want. Wait, you can grab them from other dudes? This would actually be a good one on him. Running faster. Running faster while shooting would probably be pretty good for this guy too. Okay, so I can also borrow the abilities from the other evolution trees. And I can change this element. Ice is fine, I guess. Or is there any downside just picking plasma for everyone? Oh, I see. Because this is super effective. This is just like normal effective. So I'm guessing this is like double damage. This is 1.5 times damage probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I need 5 of the slappa. 5 slappa? I kind of want to use different guys, but ice seems to be the best element. It's just... It takes out 2 out of 3 of the major factions in the game. Not very balanced. Okay. I could get more ice guys, but... The thing is, it costs... This is the problem Devin had with this game, and I do agree to a point. It costs resources to upgrade guys, so it makes more sense to just invest in a couple instead of, you know, spread the shit. It's not like they give you 1 million currency to work with. And I can, you can release them back to the wild to get research points, which you use to upgrade the individual... Oh wait, that one has increased essence, I can keep that one. And +1 vitality doesn't matter. Yeah, keep that one too. Classic mobile game stream when? Are we talking like Temple Run or like Flappy Bird or Plants vs. Zombies or something? Infinity Blade? That kind of shit? I don't know. To be honest, like, even though that does kind of sound like a stream I would do, I don't really care that much, you know? Oh, it does more damage doing in the air. That sounds like a good one. 3 armor sacks. Wally. Let me look at these other ones. So you guys see, like, there's so many different ways to upgrade the creatures. You can't afford to upgrade multiple ones. Like, you got to invest in like 2 or 3. Oh, yeah. We want this. They become invincible after block. That's huge. Yeah, these are all good. This is just the melee. I don't think the melee really matters. Battle duration by 100%. Battle damage for 25. Like, all the upgrades are good. I feel like I don't really have to use my brain here. I almost said enough. Like, shit, man. This should make a huge difference. Oh my god, achievement! 100 upgrades. I listen to Asphalt 4 OST. I mean, I've never played Asphalt 1, 2, 3, or 4, so no, I haven't listened to the OST. There's a new creature I can get here, chat. I understand why there's only 9, because, like, they kind of put so many layers into the upgrades here. It doesn't really make sense if there was a shit ton, but maybe I should invest in recuperation. The problem is it barely makes a fucking difference. Yeah. Just more health. What does essence do? Yeah, no, I don't need that either. I don't know, I think it's a good idea to make you commit to a few creatures instead of giving infinite possibilities out of the bat. But if you get a new creature and you want to try it, then it requires a shit ton of money to invest. Like, I played the bear guy and I'm like, oh, the bear is fun, but now it's going to cost me a shit ton of resources to play as him. Like, the first one, the kiwi, kind of sucks. At least the evolution tree I picked kind of sucks. I don't know. Maybe another one is better. And so you waste a bunch of early points on the kiwi when the kiwi doesn't really seem that good. Like, this little dude's good because blocking is obviously good because, like, a lot of damage is kind of unavoidable. So having the ability to reduce or nullify damage is good. They're golems, chat. Where's their space toucan masters? The toucans haven't revealed themselves yet. What, a Flash game stream? Yeah, we could do that. I never went back to... I know a lot of people want me to play Drawing to Life again. I think I should. But my problem is, like, that game is not good. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could say Fossil League isn't good either. But I think Fossil League, again, like, it was a number goes up game. So I'm more inclined to enjoy that sort of thing. So it's kind of... I wish Drawing Together wasn't ass, because I feel like drawing was great. Like, the actual drawing the characters part is such a good idea. I am a sucker for good ideas, because I feel like modern gaming has no ideas, because it's whatever the safest, like, normie-approved corporate product crap. That's why my brain obsesses with games that never really reach their potential, you know? I mean, I enjoy a really well-executed game as well as anyone. It's just that doesn't really happen anymore, no matter how much we're gaslit about it. You know, there's not a whole lot of Resident Evil 4s coming out anymore. They're drawn to life. Yeah, I said drawn together the show. Whatever. It's all the same. Yeah, Drawn to Life, the DS game. Drawn Together is a good show, though. Matt Stone and Trey Parker seething over that show. That really should have showed everyone their fucking hacks. Which is sad, because, I mean, I do like several seasons of South Park. It's just that, you know... It's undeniable their idea that everything has to have like a cohesive narrative is retarded when we're talking about like it's a parody adult cartoon. The point is to entertain with comedy. Like, yes, you can have your political statements, but they're not. They haven't even actually been edgy in so fucking long. It's insane. I don't know. Like it's. They pussied out so hard. The only thing I can hope is all people in the future generations. Well, more likely South Park will be completely forgotten. But if it's not forgotten, it should be remembered as mega ultra fucking pussies who never actually commented on anything that mattered after, like, you know, 2007 or 8 or something. Especially when they threw away that rule if there's a second Trump won the election, yeah. And then completely pussied out with Biden when there's so many easy things to make fun of. Apparently Trey and Matt don't like season 1 to 4 of South Park, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I just think, like, even if we're taking propaganda aside, I think a lot of people just become hacks as they're older. You know, you're creative. I couldn't give a hard number on it because people are different, but I would say, like, the ideal creative time for any person to create like good art is probably like between 20 and 40. Like after 40 years old, there's something that just like the creativity in your brain just wastes away to goo, and you just make the same shit but worse. Like you ruin your old IPs with like your new shitty ideas. We've seen that like 100 times. He overloaded a massive crystal, dude. Oh my god. Better start creating art then. Yeah, and good art at that. Someone was bringing that up earlier, that we shouldn't glaze right-wing media just because it's right-wing. Like, it actually has to be good. I made that point in my gameplay loops video, you know, when I was talking about Serene Estates. Oh, there's another dude, Paccaran. Too bad he has no special abilities at all. That makes me sad. I feel like it's not really worth using a guy with no unique abilities, because then you have to spend even more time investing in him. I went to try to do monster. But yeah, that'd be a waste. I consider my reviews a form of art, like your Gaming's Dead series. Yeah, I mean, probably on a technical level. I do enjoy making those videos. Like they, okay, so I guess Bio and Ice are the two best. The other elements are less good because they're only good on one type, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really think too strongly about that sort of thing. Like, that debate just doesn't interest me. What interests me is if someone pours their passion in, which I guess you could argue that's what makes it art, right? And I really cared about, like, that's why I try not to make too many gaming is dying videos, because I feel like while in the beginning they were just an outlet for me to bitch about random shit, it did turn into like an expression of why I think gaming really is dead, and why, you know, why it used to be great, right? I don't talk about why it used to be great as much as I should, but same general idea, I guess. I don't know if it's worth really doing this now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the shit. Waste the shizzle niz. Tolkien was 55 when he finished writing Lord of the Rings. The guy was really built different. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's exceptions to everything. I think people who have a more almost childlike soul or sense of wonder, which is ironic given what he went through, but you know, the horrors he saw. But I think generally that type of personality can probably be creative for longer, you know. The bear just has too many things to upgrade. Look at this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, this is the guy I want to play, but look at, I need 5 billion research points to use him. I do need the health ability first, though, because he gets hit a lot, so he needs to regen the health. Yeah, I don't need the Screech. People forget experience with age is required to make something great. Of course, nobody experiences anything truly unique with the safety of society and the internet. Yeah, people used to get what would now be a lifetime of experiences probably in about 15 years. So you didn't have to be 50 to have the type of like refinement in your creative abilities. I just think that, I've talked about this before. We had this conversation and I didn't have an answer. I was more just bringing it up as a point of conversation. But I'm probably gonna die. I don't think I can beat this. I'll try anyway, fuck it, because I'm just rambling anyway. Who gives a shit? If we lose, we lose. Let's just get in there. But I was saying that I really feel like after 2012, 2013, that it really feels like all the creative juices in the world just disappeared. And people blame all sorts of things, and there's many answers. Like, there's many contributing factors. But I do almost feel like some schizo was talking about the Hadron Collider and the universe getting destroyed and the divine light and humanity leaving or something. And as schizo as that is, it does kind of feel that way, in a way. Where it's just like, after a certain point, people only became able to mimic other things. Not take inspiration from the things and create something with your special, you know, tastes and, shit. Can I even get over there with this guy? How the fuck am I supposed to get that collectible? I don't know, there's no sense of inspiration. I feel like the human race has hit like a level of demoralized that is unprecedented, except in like the collapse of Rome and similar events like that. Like, there's not going to be any, well, I won't say any, but, you know, real good art is going to be increasingly rare. Like, a lot of us keep hoping for, like, some kind of chud revolution, but I truly think many of the chuds are just as demoralized as the leftists, just in a different way. Like, I'm not shitting on anyone in particular here, but the amount of times I've heard excuses from this chat about why there's not good right-wing indie games is, it's very annoying, because it's clearly bullshit in a lot of cases. Oh my god, I can just jump. Nice. Okay, there's no way I can get that one, though. This is horse shit. I just can't get the collectibles as some characters. Maybe I can with my ultimate. I could try it. Oh. I thought for some reason that would give me vertical leap distance. It didn't. Oh, the blue ones are XP? That's kind of cool. I'm trying, chat. Nope. That's lame as hell. This golem looking homie. He's a bear with like a spider parasite on him, and they're in a symbiotic relationship. I guess it's not a parasite by definition, but you get the point, right? Oh. Okay. Never mind. Left and right, any insincere message-driven games are bad. Good games are made when games are made by people for the people, not to support the right ideology. I have to admit, though, if we got some far-right chud games, that would be pretty refreshing for a while. I mean, I agree with you in principle, but I would actually unironically like to see some far-right ideology games. I think that'd be pretty interesting. But yes, if that became a thing that dominated the industry, it would be obnoxious after, you know, a few years. That would never happen, though. Why does that roar not work the same way as the other melees? That's kind of weird. I need to place the spider. This is just... Alright, that happened. Oh yeah, the Citizen Vigilante video game is coming out. I should probably try. Is it only on PS5? Shit, I'll have to hook up the PS5 then, because we've had it downstairs as our like streaming device when my dad comes over, because I've never owned a Fire Stick because there's literally no reason for me to own one. But I guess I could set that up. It's shit like this where I'm just like, I don't have a standard projectile. How am I supposed to kill that? As much as I like these guys, this is clearly supposed to be a third-person shooter, and these guys don't third-person shoot. That's kind of a problem. If I switch to the spider, I can probably hit that. I'm trying to glitch my... There we go. Okay, I glitched my way up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What? I did not even know I could do that. I cheesed the fuck out of that. I'll take it. I'm wondering if the grind rail was supposed to take me up here and I just went this way for no reason. There's a good chance that's the case. Yeah, I think I just skipped. All I did was skip shit. my god, that dude was beating my ass. I'm supposed to be the tank. I see goo, chat. The goo must be destroyed. All these level ups. Even more goo. Am I cheesing more shit? I think I am. And dying. I'm also dying. Hold on. I want to destroy this goo first. Make sure I watch the movie first. Shit. I guess I could. I mean, I get it since I'm on a non-degenerate schedule. Speaking of which, I realize it's 11:30, so I can't be streaming. Fucking hell, man. I'm probably only gonna stream an hour more at most, probably less, because I want to keep this sleep schedule because it's been good. But if I get up and I'm awake, I will totally legitimately see the movie legally. Definitely. So yeah. I guess I'll let you know what I think, but I've heard it's definitely an Uwe Boll movie. So I'm not expecting much. Dude, I'm so underpowered for this. I mean, if the normal minions are beating my ass, then you know it's gonna be over for me soon. Alright, those blow up. Somehow forgot. Have the fluffy roosters named Sammy and Sophia been crowing at the crack of dawn? Yes, Sam is old. She's 12 years old. She has to pee around 6 a.m. I know it's horrific. Absolutely horrible, but I'd be lying if I said this is the first time in my life I had to deal with this. Because Rocky, when he was pretty old, 15, 16, 17, I had to get up. I don't remember what time, but also pretty early in the morning. Like, when dogs get old, it's just, it's gone, man. They can't hold it anymore. Movie was like a YouTube movie, not a real one. Very mid quality, yeah. I mean, the dude made dog shit video game parody movies, except the Postal movie that people actually like, but most of his movies are complete ass, so. I mean, it might be entertaining, because, like, bad movies can definitely still be entertaining, and obviously we like the message, but if that's the guy who's got to be our guy, it's not looking good, you know what I mean? I'm never going to get my dream Postal 4 game, and before, you know, I know you guys aren't going to say this earnestly, it's going to be bait. Obviously, if you want, you got to do it yourself, but I can't make a game. If I did make a game, it'd be shit. Let's be honest. That's what happens every time a critic makes a game. But if I did make a game, it probably would be the Postal successor. That's ultra fucking edgy. I wouldn't even say that's my dream game. At this point, it's more like the game we need. You know what I mean? Like a game that just, you know, it doesn't take any of the shit serious. Like, it would be so easy to have a modern chud version of Postal Dude. I feel like Postal Dude was already halfway there to, like, the exact clown pill that many of us are today. It wouldn't be that hard. I mean, shit, the gameplay could practically be a ripoff. You would just have to change, like, what the missions were to fit, like, the state of Clown World, obviously. I gotta buff that scream. The melee is so weak. What'd I do if I was the director of Spyro 4? It'd be back to basics, dude. Every time that Subhumans bring a franchise back, they gotta change some shit. And again, Toys for Bob, it's no coincidence with the Skylanders, guys. They went from shovelware to shovelware but giant toy franchise thing. Again, great idea. I will defend the idea to death. But it was a waste of potential, for sure. Then, you know, they made Spyro Remake, which obviously I have major problems with, but I have to admit at least the gameplay was fine. Then they made Crash 4, which is polarizing, but I have to admit is a decent quality game. So if I am being completely honest, like, their track record got way better over the years, definitely. Like, I would say Spyro Reignited, and even though Reignited is a remake, still, you have to give them some amount of credit. And Crash 4 are, like, they're better quality games than Skylanders, if we're being real, right? Skylanders is much more imaginative for what it is and what it could have been. Like, it's a better idea than just remake of old classic trilogy and sequel to old challenging games that they turn into a ball-bustingly hard game for no reason. I don't know. Like, Crash 4, again, definitely not bad. Definitely not a bad game. But it had, like, they didn't even destroy any of the goo. Is there a goo? There's gotta be a secret hidden in this goo, right? Maybe? What was the point of that? I'm confused. Maybe if you destroy all the goo? Shit. How did I fuck that up? Can I just die, please? There we go. The worst part about dying is, like, if you die, you have to restart the mission. Like, actually die. So I'm probably going to die here at the boss because I'm very underleveled. And that's going to be upsetting. I just don't want to grind to breed the ultimate goo man, or, you know, little man, little dude. I don't know when I started doing that, but calling, like, Pokemon and other creatures little man, I don't know. That's amusing to me. Out of pure passion for the franchise, will I make a 2-hour Spyro 4 breakdown? No. Probably not. When is my 17-hour Spyro retrospective? I can't do that. I can't do it. Like, I'm fine with a video being a bomb if I make it in a week. But a video bombing that I put, like, weeks of effort into, no, that's suicide fuel. I'm not doing that. Greatest landscaper. The villainous level is a fucking landscaper. Awesome. I think I gotta be the spider because he's floating. Oh yeah, the spider. Yeah, that move does real good damage. I bet his melee is so much weaker than the bear. Yeah, like the melee's just doing nothing. It's doing fucking nothing. Alright, let me switch back to the bear here. Boom. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I got all the collectibles too. Yeah. It's an extremely flawed film, but the messaging behind the story and writing does elevate it to being entertaining enough. The ending is undeniably Kino as well, so that's a plus. Well, I'll try to check it out. We're gonna start the stream with the game that I was given a key for, and then I will, I guess, try to play the Citizen Vigilante game. What the fuck is that thing? Morphang. Okay, so now we got 2 new guys, but again, I want to try new guys. It just costs too much to play new guys. Actually, have I even played the Gremlin yet? Oh yeah, he is literally a Gremlin, by the way. His ability is to spawn more of himself. Very, yeah, they're not even hiding. That's some plagiarism shit. Discover your first Morphang. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. Yeah, what the hell is even that? I guess we could check out the evolutions just for the hell of it. I mean, if I might, like, I might just finish the story, but I'm probably not gonna do any min-maxy slop shit. I'm just not gonna. So it's this guy and this guy are both new guys. Okay, let's check this. So this thing looks weird as hell. We can check this thing out first. This thing looks evil. I'm not sure I want it on my team. Okay, it can be plasma or fire. Well, I've got like 100 fire guys. Let's see the plasma tree. Fight enemies in a devastating combo. On last combo hit, turn invisible. Or swipe all around yourself, damaging and applying disintegration stacks. Okay, I like disintegration. Okay, yeah, this is an evil monster. Like the other guys are like little Pokemans, and this guy's evil. This guy could have been a Skylander toy. I would have bought him. Lunge forward and unleash a traveling black hole. Cool. Lunge to 3 enemies to reset the ability stack. No, I want the black hole. On an enemy's first disintegrate overflow damage instant. Dude, you can't be using those words. Treat me like I'm a toddler whose mommy just bought them a Skylander. The autistic obsession. Devin would be bullying me right now. He'd be bullying me. And what's the other one? Spawn a black hole opposed nearby. Oh, okay. Every time I do disintegration, it spawns a black hole. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, give me that. Look at that. That dude actually looks cool. I like this guy. Too bad, like, he's a normie-ass dude and doesn't have any, like, special, like, stats or traits. I don't like that shit, man. I don't really want to play, like, a weird min-maxy breeding simulator with my third-person shooter Pokemans. You know what I mean? Oh, right. I was gonna check, I wanted to check the other dude, too. Okay, I can get electric or plasma. Well, I just wasted all my plasma. And I actually only have 11 electric, so we can only upgrade this guy a couple times. Shoot 2 high rate of fire beams that apply static, deal damage, apply armor reduction. That sounds good. Shoot a wave that damages, push back, apply. Nah, fuck that. Quickly charge a short dash that applies static. Releasing the dash full charge refreshes its cooldown. Charging for too long triggers a powerful explosion. Oh, you can overcharge and stagger yourself. Charge a beam attack, then deals increased damage the lower your current stamina is. Oh, I actually like that. That sounds fun. So I can reload with my other attack. I feel like some of these are way more interesting than other ones. Yes, I'm out of electric, so I can't buy any more stuff. Switch stance between speed but armor reduction and armor but slow. Okay. On damage over time, beam painting down under your character while in the air. These are kind of lame, but the rest of this build was cool. Like, you use your primary focus beam, like, bring your, like, ammo counter down, and then use your secondary beam to get your ammo counter back up. Like, see, that's a fun gameplay, a unique style, and then the other stuff is kind of boring. The thing is, like, your Wrangler rank or whatever is tied to unlocking all of the different evolution trees, so you have to get them all anyway to unlock all the stuff, but I don't know, that sucks. This game, this also feels like a waste of potential, but in a different way, you know? I don't like that it's a third-person shooter. I think a lot of the mechanics and stuff are interesting, but the game style they chose doesn't lend itself well to, like, a creature collector type thing. Old synth actually reviewed games. New synth looks for the negative so he can appeal to his miserable audience. Why are you pretending that you watched any of my old videos? That's the funny thing. I can just tell from that statement you never watched my videos. Well, I say it's better than Strange Seed. Now, Strange Seed had soul. Like, Voidling Bound is a more competent game. Like, it's more polished. It's got, you know, better core combat mechanics for sure, because Strange Seeds were so terrible. But everything that wasn't combat, Strange Seed definitely does better than Voidling Bound. Like, I really liked Strange Seed in every way except the combat was so terrible. And I don't like that it's like a Unity asset flip type thing either. Like, obviously the visuals are very weak, but I think every other element of the game was great. Did I hear the main actor from Citizen Vigilante is a literal chud who got kicked out of Hollywood from having eaten female flesh? Oh, for having an eating female flesh fetish. Yeah, that's pretty chudly. That's crazy. I could jack off so much harder than you. That's not a good thing, dude. Don't death grip that thing. You'll regret it. Trust me. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'll read the supers, but yeah, we're winding shit down. I can feel my brain getting tired. Too late, bro. I mean, if you don't touch it for 6 months, supposedly that recovers, but I don't know. Well, he's very incentivized to do these sort of negativity-focused videos, but when there are positive aspects, he does give them their due. He's not a grifter. Yeah, I'm a slop reviewer, as I've embraced. I create based slop. I used to, you know, review old good games, but those videos stopped getting views because, again, I don't want to talk about the same shit a million times over, but after a certain point, for whatever reason, my average video does not get pushed in the algorithm. It's just shared to my core audience, gets a small trickle of new viewers in. I mean, I can literally see my metrics and see the vast majority of people who watch my videos are the same people who watch, you know, have been watching my videos. You know, it's not that my videos are impossible to find or anything. Like, it's not shadow banning in that sense. It's more just they don't get shared in the algorithm, right? So because of that, if I make a retrospective review, only about half, maybe even less, depending on what the game is, but I'll just say about half of my audience does not care and is not going to watch the video. So if I felt really passionate about making videos, which I don't anymore, that ship is long sailed, I'd probably make the videos anyway. But I'm not going to just make a retrospective review because random tourist who doesn't even watch my channel thinks I should make more positive reviews. I mean, you didn't watch the Kirby video. You didn't watch the Strange Seed video. What do you want? I mean, I'd be an idiot to make videos people don't want to see. It just is retard logic. By the way, did you skip a Doomer Hour I sent? If you did, that's okay. I'll send it again, but better written. If not, I mean, I don't remember specifics. It depends on when you sent it. I'm trying to think, what month are we up to? I didn't skip it on purpose. The only ones I've ever skipped on purpose are the ones that had really weird fetish shit, which, yeah, I've told you guys, you know. I'll read it even if it's poorly written. I don't care. I think we were on April or something. So if you sent it in after like mid-April, then I just haven't gotten to it yet. If it was before that, it's because I missed it or it got lost in spam or something. And remember that if you reply to your own email, it gets pushed up the chain. So Retardigus, if you sent yours a long time ago, I'll try to mix it in with like the next batch of them, so people don't know it's you, but yeah, you can send it and I'll look for yours. Sounds like a tourist is saying, cater to my needs and be more positive. Yeah, I'm tired of that shit. It's like, if someone wants to make a channel where they only make negative videos, like, who the fuck are you to tell them that they should make positive ones? This ties back to the email I read earlier. Everyone thinks they're important. And the reality is none of us are important. Like, yeah, I know that's a black pill most people don't want to swallow, but genuinely, you as an individual, like, if you think about it this way, right? My average video gets about 100,000 views. Now, I know the counter argument to this is, well, my opinion actually represents thousands of people who don't watch your videos. No, bitch, you don't represent anyone. You have no proof you represent any kind of majority, but keep deluding yourself. My point is, you're one person out of 100,000. Why would you think, like your opinion would change anything. Like it would make the big difference. Like if it, there's a million people who think they would make good YouTubers, think YouTube is super easy, and I'm not even saying YouTube is hard, but I promise you, your channel would get no views, and it's not because of luck, it's because you're an unlikable prick. You have no charisma, you have no talent, you're nothing, etc., etc. Yes, YouTube is not hard, however, you do need to know how to do certain things to even get your video to be viewed in the first place, right? All right, anyway, to read the super chats real quick. Cedric Malfoy, thanks to the 11 months of membership. Raising Cane's has the best chicken tendies. Raising Cane's. I've never been there if that's a restaurant. Yeah, pander to the algorithm. That's how you be successful. But you still, like, because watch time is so important, if you put people off in the first minute of your video, then your videos are not going to be successful. You know what I mean? So, yes, pander to the algorithm is extremely important, but you also have to make content people want to listen to. As much as I don't like that drawn-out guy, like, it's obviously easy listening for normies. Otherwise, his videos wouldn't get such consistent views. Shotgun, thanks for the $5. Did you see the new declassified Department of Homeland Security docs state that more than 250,000 aliens are registered to vote across the 4 states? No, but I'm honestly not surprised. I mean, if this was always the goal, again, it's what, like that short video we watched earlier of Gangs of New York or whatever. Their goal obviously was to get these people to vote because illegal immigrants are always going to vote blue because that's what benefits them. Obviously, you're going to vote to get free shit. So yeah, I mean, depressing but not surprising. Dead Internet Descalop. I'm guessing that's Carl. Thanks to the membership. Crusty Bussy, thanks to the 25 months of membership. Far Pudding is since #1 side goyim. Side goyim? Who's my main goyim? Max G, thanks to the 5 Australian. Hey Synthman, are you at all a car guy? Not really. If so, what's your dream machine? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't care about cars. Maybe it's just part of my man-childness. And do you like the Burnout games? I don't really play racing games either. I don't have anything against them, though. I think I'd be fine with trying racing games. It's just not something I think about, really. I love Burnout 3. Everything these days is a sim racer. Yeah, maybe I could play some old racing games sometime. I just don't think about it. Zendatsu Gaming, thanks to the 20 gifted memberships. John Madison, thanks to the membership. Jay Anon Shitposts, thanks to the €5. Yo, if you're still reacting to videos today, sorry, man. Can you take another look at this Spree Snooter one, the Silent Hill or Dispatch ones? I have watched the Dispatch one all the way through. Yeah, I agree. I like his vids. Especially because I'm in them. I don't want to bring back the Crobe Cat thing. I was a little annoyed about that for a while, but it's okay. Lord Particle, thanks $2. Daddy, chill. And then another $2. Are you a Red Eyes, Blue Eyes, or Dark Magician guy? Definitely Blue Eyes. I mean, I think Red Eyes is cool, but it's hard for me to separate how utterly useless the archetype has always been in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Konami likes making Joey dog shit on purpose. Like, this is an in-joke. Because Red Eyes is just ass. And you can't count Dragoon, because Dragoon, you know, it was just generic negate slop that you could easily get out. Like, it has no connection to Red Eyes. You could argue it's more of a Dark Magician thing, because Dragoon, you know, isn't a dragon. It's Dark Magician with Red Eyes theme. So, yeah, I'm a Blue Eyes guy, though, because Blue Eyes is cool as fuck. And that's about it. A Lord Particle, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Hold on. Norlik Nick, thanks to the $5. So how's the new place? I'm still out here in Arizona, chuddies. Shit's fucked, but eh. Shout out Zeno for being a bud. So any BBW... I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. You get you already know the answer. Anyway. So how's the new place? I mean, I've gotten used to it. It's nice. I feel like something in my brain broke though after moving the last few times. Like the only house I've really felt was like my real home was my one basically my childhood home when we first moved to North Carolina. And what was disturbing was me learning through looking through my old videos that I lived in that Virginia Beach house for 3 years. 3 years! And there my form matured into a 30-year-old man. But I just feel like nothing happened in 3 years. Like that was genuinely a purgatory type of situation. So being here is nice. I'm away from that situation at least, but I just don't think a house is going to ever really feel like home. You know, maybe if I ever get married and have kids, but for now, it's more like wherever the dogs are is good enough for me. I've got the dogs, so that works for me. You got off easy, try 10. I would never move 10 times. I would get rid of 90% of the shit I own. That'd be the only way I could move. Dude, if I ever have to move again, which I probably will, I have to get rid of at least half the stuff I own. I'll try to keep all the game consoles and video games, but a lot of this crap has got to go in the trash. It's not worth moving. It's too many boxes. Blead, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships. Nerlig Nick, thanks for another 5. Go to Virginia or NC LLC registry, find the Milky Lover LLC or Synthetic Man LLC and look at the address. Send the Doomer story to this. Use 2 stamps. What are you even talking about right now? I feel like this is supposed to be a joke that I'm registered under those, and that's how you're gonna send a Doomer story. But I don't know. I feel like you lost me somewhere in there. Daniel Halbert, thanks to the 2 years of membership. Synthetic Man, how are you doing tonight? I was doing pretty good. I'm kind of fading a little bit. My brain knows it's my bedtime. It's my bedtime. It's been nice not staying up super late anymore. It helps that I don't really have anything to stay up for anymore, because like I've kind of got burnout on RuneScape. I still play it a bit. I'll probably stream when Worms Craig comes out, which is supposed to be at the end of this month. But like progress has gotten so slow in the game that I kind of just I'll log in, play for like 30 minutes to an hour, and that's about it. Because I have to get fishing to 76 and cooking to 80. That's gonna take way too long, and the Slayer grind never ends. So between those two things, I've kind of just gotten burnout. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the 2 years of membership, the gold poire is here. Indeed. I even though it really didn't take that much effort, I still feel kind of proud of that one. I think the color scheme worked out. Eric Williams, thanks to $2. You aren't sufficiently Joe Rogan pilled. True. I haven't listened to a Joe Rogan podcast in probably at least 3 years, if not 4. There's just no point. I don't know. I just don't care. It was January 31st when I sent the email. LMAO, whatever. I'll send it again. Yeah, send it again. I hope we didn't read it and you just weren't there and never knew, because there's a good chance that can happen with my streams, you know. I'll tell you. I'll email you back. Some of them, it takes me a while because a lot of the Doomer stories have blended together in my mind, but I'll email you back if I've read it already. I'm sure you could probably find the VOD eventually, because there haven't been that many Doomer Hour readings this year. Is that Dark Souls 3 box art? That's the Dark Souls board game. Originally, again, at the other house, I had all the Dark Souls figures out of the boxes, and I'm just not going to do that ever again. So those are behind me here. Hold on. So behind me is all the Dark Souls board game expansions. So the only one that's out of the box is Black Dragon Calamite, because he doesn't fit in his box anymore. But all those boxes are the Dark Souls board game plus all the expansions I have, which is quite a few. I've already told the story of that shit a bunch of times, but long story short, Steamforged game sucks. They made a really shit game. It's not even remotely fun to play that board game. Not only does it take like 30 minutes just to set the shit up, but the game is like over 3 hours. They had to send in a new rule set, which I've never even really looked at, but I'm assuming they fucked that up too. So, not a good game. Poir, you gotta play Dark Souls, buddy. It's time. You can't be a Synthetic Man fan and not play Dark Souls. Looks like I moved my desk 4 feet over, not into a whole new house. Yep, that's what happened. Don't worry. Well, I watched the Odyssey, see how bad it is. Nope. I have no interest. If I was going to review it, I would. Will I ever release a video shitting on Crimslop? I mean, I did shit on it a bit in the gameplay loops video, but a full review, it's not worth it. I'm definitely curious to play the game to the end, because it's a very interesting game. That's the best thing I can say about it. It is very it's had a lot of ups, but I'd say it's had more downs, a lot more downs. It's a downy game, you could say, because you'd have to have Down syndrome to play for 200 hours. But yeah. Sadly, Elliot Page is not Achilles' engagement bait. Yeah, I think I heard that. I don't remember who she's playing, but who cares? It still looked terrible. Reveal my Steam game played time. I think I showed that before, didn't I? Wasn't Dragon's Dogma unironically like my number 1 or number 2 most played Steam game? Which is really retarded the more I think about it. I don't remember where you checked that chat. Where is that? Okay, I see. Okay, my most played game on Steam is Breakers, to the surprise of absolutely no one, at 631 hours. And number 2 is Dragon's Dogma. That's fucking unreal. Dragon's Dogma is number 2. It's because I don't play multiplayer games. If I got addicted to a multiplayer game, like I don't play RuneScape through Steam, but if I did play it through Steam, I bet RuneScape would be number 1 now. I bet I played it even more than Breakers in just the past 6 months. Breakers isn't even my top 3. I'm guessing the other 2 are multiplayer games. Or the other 3, I should say. The other 3 are. What's the painting on the ground? Oh yeah, I didn't put this up. That's the Cole McGrath Infamous 2 one. Hold on. This was shitting. This was shitting. It was shitting. It was sitting on my shelf at the other place for 2 years, I think. And then it fell over and I just never put it back up. What's the estimate hours I put into RuneScape? I mean, some of this is just keeping the game open, but I can check right now. Maybe I'm wrong. I know they calculate it by days though, so someone get a calculator out. I mean, I could do it. I'm just a lazy ass. Alright, I'm trying to think. Where's that info? I forget where that even is, but you can look up your playtime. Time played, 44 days, 32 minutes. 44 days. Okay. Someone do the math. Yeah, so 1,000. Yeah, so RuneScape in just the past 6 months would be by far my number 1 most played game on Steam. Yeah. How do you find that info? I already forgot. I think it was next to the quest menu or something. I literally I was just clicking through tabs. It's one of the tabs. Yeah, trust me, I'm about done. I'm about done. I'm going to play the Wormscrag update because it's more mid-game stuff, including a new crafting method, but I'm pretty much done now. That's why I'm obsessed with these stupid-ass fucking toys now. Look at it. I got this guy for basically no reason, because, as I said in the beginning of the stream, the Trap Masters do more damage against, like, the bosses and shit in Trap Team. So the normal guys are even more shitty. Because you gotta pay to win. It's pay to win, but with toys. Any thoughts about Tainted Grail? Yeah, I think it was pretty good. I mean, the build I played was still pretty unpolished, even if it was the first release build. I've heard they patched a bunch of stuff and fixed some of the issues I had with the game. I hadn't played it since. My main issue with the game didn't really have to do with bugs. My main issue is that, like, when people want an Elder Scrolls alternative, they want an immersive world and interesting towns and NPCs. Where, like, there's only like 2 good settlements in the game. There's the one in the first zone, the fort, and then like the little town in the second zone. But neither of them were really that memorable, honestly. I don't think any of the NPCs were that interesting, and there's like I'd say like maybe 5 good side quests, which is not bad. I mean, that's that's probably more than most games, honestly, but a lot of it felt like filler. It was more of an action game, a first-person action game than like an immersive RPG. It was pretty good as an action game, though. Oh, hold on. I missed his like 5 other super chats. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. So you can just stream the new Doom DLC, Toys for Bob, greater than rare. I don't know, man. I'm not sure I care. Like, I know why you guys are asking. Obviously, I reviewed the game, but I didn't care for it that much. I did hear that the DLC is more like Doom Eternal, but you guys know I'm not a huge Doom Eternal guy, to put it lightly. Black Metal Gamer with another 2. It's depressing that Dark Souls became Dark Soys. Yeah. Chud Sensei, thanks to the 5 Australian. Cool Digimon figurines. Yeah, I got their model kits. They're kind of fun to build. I took way too long to build Pale Dramon. Devin got upset because he actually bought that one for my birthday. And I didn't build it until like 4 months later. You're like Nick, thanks to the $2. How much is rent? Also house or apartment? Sorry, I don't know. I don't need to give all these details. I've already given out way too much personal life information, but this is a house, yes. Dead Internet Desklop, thanks to the $10. Dead Internet Desklop here, aka Carl Samad. Don't forget to subscribe to free the Veronis from their Prion prison. We must secure the existence of every pony in a future for equestrian fools. Are you that guy who's trolling in Carl's Discord, posting MLP for some reason? Like, the shit is like, how many fucking... Yeah. Yeah, Veroni Carl, I see it. Yeah, it's Carl as a pony. Oh, it's fucking 2026. Why the hell are Veronis being annoying? That shit, it hasn't been relevant in like 12 years. Oh yeah, that is the guy who I blocked. Yeah, Mog. I see his @ Yeah, he sent, I think, a pony version of my avatar. Why? Whatever. You're like, Nick, thanks to the $2. Sorry, my slave made a super chat. Did go to your cage. Okay. It is funny that I set up the cubicle almost identical to the other place, though, so we can just joke that I'm in the same place. Lord Particle, thanks to 1 gifted membership. Eli, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Dead Internet Desktop, thanks for another 10. Show the stream. What stream? Show the stream the pony. No. I get the feeling this is like your weird fetish. I'm not going to validate you. I'm not big on validating fetishes unless they're mine. The only ones I validate are mine, sorry. I see the report of the bug in lettuce and salad greens causing explosive diarrhea. Yeah, Devin is deathly afraid of that shit. Like, he's very paranoid about that. I should go back to Tanya Grail and see how much it's improved. I don't know, I'm not that interested. Veronis are Aryan, it's not a fetish, it's natural. Okay, can you explain that in a way that makes sense to humans? Alright, I think I'm just gonna end this stream. I'm kind of passing out. I'm gonna try to remember to watch Citizen Vigilante. And I guess I'll double check if the game's only on PS5. If it is, I'll bring the PS5 up here. I'll throw all these Skylanders across the room to make room for it. And yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. Probably. I guess we'll see if anything comes up. Probably not. All right. I'll see you.